Alrighty. Hello, hello, hello. This is a face cam. Hello, I'm new. I am unfortunately not a gherkin, although I planned to get a mask. That was the plan, I'll be honest with you. I wanted to have like a cool gherkin mask. I don't have money. I don't got money. No one has money. In this economy, a gherkin mask, not possible. Instead, I got a boom arm. I don't know, man. It was easier to buy this. I can have more control over where my mic is. I could put it. Oh god, I don't want to. I'm gonna have to redo all my audio if I do this. I can put it all the way up here. I'm just gonna show you where I can put it. Oh, I have to get used to with cameras. I can put it up here. I can put it down here where you can't see it. I have it here. It's an aesthetic choice now. I have a whiteboard. I put a gherkin on it. So there's a gherkin. In fact, in this webcam, there's a gherkin here. He's right there. Look at him. Look at the dude. He's right there. He's got eyes. I don't know how well you can see him because the camera might be a bit too small. I'll work on that. But today, he's right there. I have myriad of colors. We're not going to use blue because blue doesn't show up at all. But the rest are good. So we're going to be playing Foxhole. We're going to be playing Foxhole, if I can say it properly. And I just clicked into the game and the music got epic. My bad. I lost my train of thought. I'm tired, by the way. This is gonna be great. So, Foxhole. I have picked the Russian dude. They're not technically Russian, but like when I first logged in to play this, there was only Russian. So I've just decided that they're probably Russian. And they have like the utilitarian style like vehicles and buildings, so you know they're probably Russian, but and then the other ones are just called colonists, which means they could be British. Probably not British. I'm pretty sure they're the stand-in American, but they could also be British because you know they do that. But in any case, we're gonna try and play. I'm playing logistics. I don't know how to play logistics in this game. It's probably not where you should start playing. You probably shouldn't do logistics or... Listen here, I can actually grab the mic now. You shouldn't play logistics your first time. I am dumb. But we're gonna do it anyway because it's funny. If I ever need to adjust, like if I need to make this bigger, you can see, like on the screen, I'm not gonna be able to zoom in or zoom out. It's not how this works. But if I need to make that bigger, let me know, because I don't know. I have no idea. I can't see from your... Well, that's not true. I can see from your perspective. I'm just choosing not to at the moment. Anywho, I hope I'm not blocking anything with my camera. I don't think I am. I guess we'll find out. Alright, let's get in. I am playing the Charlie shard, which is supposed to be the easy person, like the new player shard. So hopefully they're not expecting me to be able to do anything useful. But we're going to attempt to take every single Russian supply and hopefully use it for good. We're not doing well in this war. Looking at the death count, currently, we're playing the Wardens, by the way. We're at 5. I can't count. I can't count. We have a lot more deaths than the Colonials, which is bad. I don't think I need to say it. We've had 369 days at war. I didn't know that. Okay, well, we're gonna play. Feel free to let me know in the comments if there's anything you need to adjust. So, because I have no idea. Oh god. Hi. It is me. I'm in. Just making sure everything's actually properly up there. Yes, it is. The code of conduct. I don't care. Backpack. I have a pistol and a hammer. Perfect. Just what I need. So LOGI, I might not be using trucks per se. It depends on what happens. What is this? This is the deploy. I did, in fact, go to each of these. I have gone to each one of these and checked it out. Actually, first thing I need to do, hold on. How to play. Oh, there's a how to play button? Oh, wait. This isn't home anything. Yes, takes days. Yes, 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 yes. Of course, whatever that means. Anyway, I'm gonna ignore all of that. I need to find... There's like a push to talk. Streamer mode. What does this do? I'm gonna turn it on. I'm a streamer. I guess I should probably have streamer mode on. That's all fine. What I need is the talk. There's a talk button in this game. Will I be using it? Probably not, but it's good to know that it exists. Because you never know. Oh, where's the push? I found it. Found it. T. The button T is the button. Toggle. You can toggle it. I do not plan to do that. We're just going to press the T button and pray. Oh my god. Yo, it's a man. It's you. You in specific. I see you. You're down there for me. But I see you. Yeah, hi. It's me. I'm the guy. I have a duck. I'm the one. This is how you know it's really me. I have the duck. It's right here. I can hold him captive. He's now my prisoner. I could put him on top of the thing if I want to. You can't. This is aura, as the younger generation would put it. Aura. I'm not going to do that because this is a new boom mark. This is a new boom arm. I don't want to mess it up. Because then I have to redo my audio. I don't want to redo my audio. So I'm not going to redo my audio. I'm just going to keep it where it is. Okay? Maybe after my first stream doing this, I won't care. However, this is important to me that it's here. I put a lot of time and effort into making sure this is right. You understand? Good. Anyway. How's it going, Iceman? Sorry, I had to rant at you for a minute. You're the first person today. I had to rant. It had to be done. I'm just setting up my settings and checking how you do voice chat before I go and get destroyed in Normandy. I assume this is the deploy, but demolish. Can I demolish? Can I demolish the deploy? What if I don't want to go to war? Does this stop me from being enlisted? If I destroy this right now, do I have to do it? Am I still enlisted, or can I just skip that? Okay, we won't do it. We won't. Not helpful. Helpful. Oh, how does this work? I would like to deploy. How does one deploy? Oh, see the state of war. I have to go to the thing beside it. By the way, I'd like to point out, nowhere on this area does it say that. It actually points you to go over here. Why would I assume that this is the place? Oh, wait, do you have to go over here to press? No, it's just, the arrow is just wrong. Okay. Let's see what the state of the war is. I don't know what any of this means. Oh, God. So it would appear they are coming from down here, right? We are up here. Okay? So it would appear that, the line of mercy is not having a vibe. They're currently being invaded. We're the guys up here. We're the guys up here. They're all the way down there. It seems we have lost some territory. What is currently being fought is the big question here. Where do I even go? Still unavailable from home region. Wait, which side am I on? Am I on this side or that side? I have no idea which side I'm on. I have no idea what I'm doing. We are, I assume by the points up here. Oh, you can't see that. You know what? Hold on. Let me go fix my old one. Go grab cam. Oh, wait, no. Let me go grab this first. Hold on, everybody. I have to cook. 1 minute. Let me bring the cam. All of that. I'm going to put it down here. Yeah. Yeah, nobody needs to see all chat. You guys don't care about all chat. All chat's boring. Cam text. Bring that. Put it down here, too. Yeah, snappy. Alright. Nobody cares about all chat anyway. It's not important. No one's saying anything important in there anyway. I don't like how close that is to there. Hold on 1 minute. I need to fix this. This is a very important stream editing. 1 minute. I need to fix this to be there, and then I can take this, group them up, move it up a little bit, maybe off to the side a little bit. There you go. Yeah. All right. Stream editing. Let's go. Anyway. Okay, so now that we're back to the topic at hand, what am I looking at? Okay, so, like I was trying to say before I noticed that you guys can't see anything, this looks like, from the state of the war, I would assume this means we're winning. I don't know what winning means. So I'm gonna... Okay, we have to claim Victory Town. Or a certain number. Okay, so we're gonna just ignore any of this. And we're gonna find a place where people are yeeting, and we're gonna also yeet. Let's see, what do we got here? We got some squads. You know what? As fun as that sounds, I'm just gonna spawn somewhere and do some praying, and we'll see what happens. I guess over here. Like, this area seems smart to go to. There's a, I don't know what any of the symbols mean. Defense, infantry. Oh, so those are infantry. Oh, so we have a lot of people fighting here. You got whatever the hell that is over here. Right. You got some people, some infantry, maybe some defense over here. And then you got a whole group of people grouped up over here. There's a whole lot of people in this area. So reasonably, we go there, I guess. I would probably want to start here. I'm gonna be honest with you all, I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe going here, because like I want to be logistics, but I have no idea what logistics actually does in this game. So I'm just gonna kind of go somewhere that seems kind of useful. I'm gonna go here. Can I go here? Is this the place I can go? How do I spawn? Where do I spawn? Spawn here? Do I have to go all the way back here? Not like a front line? How does one do that? Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing, chat. How do I... Okay. I'm gonna exit out of here. This is the state. Okay, maybe this isn't where we deploy. Oh, wait. Is it over here? Is it over here? Map? Where am I? That's something else. Oh, maybe I have to go up to these things over here. The things that say deploy on them. Oh my god, maybe that's what I have to freaking do. That might have been the smart thing to think. Okay, we're gonna... Is this up? This here. This is where we go. Surely. Deployment map. I see. I see, says the blind man. The colonials and wardens are engaged in a persistent war that can last for weeks. The first side to claim all the required victory towns will win the war. Cool. But, oh, I'm traveling. Travel. I'm traveling somewhere. Where am I traveling? Oh god, I'm here. Getting started, world conquest. Yes, I've seen this. This tells me nothing. Okay, you know what? We're here. Do I have weapons? No. Does anyone have weapons in this godforsaken land? No. What is this guy doing? I don't know what that guy's doing. He's doing something. Oh god, there's a stockpile. There's weapons? I have found weapons, chat. I have found the guns. The guns are mine. We're gonna take some 8mm. Oh. I see. I see. I see. I really wish I followed a tutorial or something before this. There's a lot of things I can do. I'm gonna grab just one of these. And then... produced by colonials. Weird. Is that 20mm? What type of gun is a 6.6 or 6.6 7.62? Eesh. 7.62. Yeah, this seems like a good idea. I can see no issues with this. This is not going to have any repercussions in the long term. You want to live forever? Want to be part of
We're running low on plasma.
We are going to mute chat. That was incredibly loud. That was so loud. Why are you so loud? No. No. Okay, there's not all Russians, which is great. It's great that the Russians aren't the loudest thing in the world. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, so we are here. They need a bunch of stuff, it would seem. This seems the direction. You know, we're just gonna go to the front and see what happens. Because I have no idea what's happening. We're just gonna run it. I'll play LOGI in a minute. I am cooked. I was supposed to crouch, but no, I didn't crouch. Oh, we just all got nuked in the thing. That is insane. As soon as I showed up to the front, we single-handedly lost the entire front. Okay. Huh. Well. This guy is looking the wrong direction. I'd like to let you know. He's looking over here. Is there enemies over there? Spawn. Home region? Is the home region the spawn? I have no idea how this works. Oh. Yeah, it's back here. Okay, hold on. hold one. Where the hell? You've been prioritized in the queue to return to your previous region. 14 minutes! 14 minutes? What? Why? Why? Okay, we're gonna see if we can find another place to deploy, because apparently that place is high maintenance. The place has a lot of people going to it who probably know what they're doing better than I do. So we're gonna go anywhere else, I guess. This is an active front. This one's a contested zone. Friendly population high. Oh. I'll be real with you all. I ain't got no clue what I'm doing. So a lot of people are going here. Okay, I can just go back. This game brings me immense confusion.
Northeast side. Northeast side needs people.
Northeast side needs people. That sounds like a you problem. We are running out of supplies. I feel like this is the kind of thing that we need more supplies for. This feels like we need more supplies here. I'm gonna run with a pistol. There's a guy over there. Oh, they have gas. That's not good. That seems bad. That seems real bad. We're just gonna run forward and see what happens.
No problem. Just kill a bunch of collies for me.
Oh god, is that a tank? I have no idea what's happening. That's a guy over there. There's a lot of people over there.
Collie!
Oh, that's a grenade. That's a grenade. There's a lot of people trying to kill us over here, and I have no idea what's going on. I'm gonna die trying to figure out what I'm doing. I feel like this is the kind of game I'm gonna quickly grab someone's stuff. Ah, it's fine, I'm sure.
Medic, 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 medic,
Get
medic.
back here, medic! Get back here! Medic!
I'm grabbing medical supplies.
Oh,
Kate, we'll talk.
there's lots of people
We
here.
have to do back. I can get him now.
There's lots of people here. I'm being really quiet because I have no idea what's going on. Oh, that's a grenade in that trench. Those guys are about to be dead.
Finally, I'm gonna use this bayonet.
These people sound reasonably scared. Reasonably scared. Unfortunately, I'm not a reasonable person. I'm just gonna run it. Okay, so we're in a hole. It seems like a logical place to be safe. Especially when you have no idea where the enemies are.
Gas!
I might die under here. I'm gonna be rude, shoot. There's a guy in there. Nah, I might not know what I'm doing. Okay, so this might be a bit of a challenge. Perhaps I should join a squad. Anyway, we are gonna go somewhere else. In a That's funny. This game is really loud in comparison to me, so I'm gonna go back real quick. I'm gonna go to home region. I'm gonna figure out some existence real quick. We're gonna have a bit of a sit down. Let me go over here. Audio. This game is really loud. I don't know why it's so loud. I've turned it down pretty heavily here. It should not be this loud. I don't know why it's so loud. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over here, turn down the volume of the game to about that should be enough. Okay, now we are gonna look at the map. Not that map. I have to go to get to the other map because I need to figure out. Wait, where am I on the map? I'm almost there. Okay, here, maybe. Is it gonna let me look? Oh, it's over here. My bad. I'm high. Okay, state of the war. So there's a lot of stuff going on, and we are desperately losing this area. Actually, we're not that desperate. There's a bunch of people over here, I guess, but I have the inclination that logistics might be a little important. Now, how you do logistics, I have no idea. This is one of the places I know you can do logistics because it's a salvage field, and there's like you can put stuff here. And I think that means that I can do stuff with it. But I know to be able to do things, you need this salvage field, and it needs to go to a place to get refined, which I don't actually know where that is. I'm gonna be real. Resource transfer station, maybe? Oh, there's so much to this game. It might have been helpful to look up a guide, but you know what? We're here. We're gonna go to a place. The assembly station, material transfer station over here. This seems like an industrial hub, if you're asking me. So maybe going over here would be a decent starting location. And we'll go over here and do some stuff. That's what I'm thinking. We'll go over here and do something. I don't know what that something's gonna be, but it's gonna be something. So this should be great. I could also join one of the people. Like if I go at F1, I could theoretically join a squad. No. I was hoping to find the squad button. I know there's a button for it. Keyboard. I don't see any buttons for it. Where's the buttons? This is just like view player screen. View player screen. I am so lost. Okay, we're going a different direction. I have no idea what I'm doing. We're just gonna go to the place that I saw. And we're gonna hope I do something useful. Okay, so this is where like all the front lines are. Like I don't know if I'm going to be very helpful on the front lines. I'm going to be honest with you. Backlines, the backline region with no significant presence. It's a logistics zone. Yeah, I know. That was kind of the point. I forgot exactly what zone I'm going to, so I should probably go remember that. Give me the buttons. Give button? Button? I go here. Here. Up there. God, why is everything so far away? Could you not have put the look up the map button and the deploy zone in the same place? Why do I have to go halfway across the camp to be able to find out what's going on in the world? Okay. So, no, not the damn signpost. Here. This. Here. Please. Okay. So, back here is, I think, where I saw it, right? All the way back here, I believe, is what I saw. Is this it? There's a place. I know I saw it. Maybe it was up here. Ah, the moors. Yes. The moors? Was it the moors? It might not have been the moors, chat. Well, there's a salvage field here. I guess that's something. But it could have also been the reaching heights. Because this place has... There's so much stuff here. Oh my god. Look at all this stuff. Do I know what this means? No. Okay, we'll go to the moors or something, I guess. Or reaching trail. That's what it's called. The reaching trail. I don't think it actually matters if it's a back area. I can just go and do something. So we're just gonna try it. I don't know what I'm doing. As evident by the fact that I have no idea what I'm doing. Even over here might not be a terrible idea. Because this could be a spot where we can grab stuff and maybe help push stuff to either the line of mercy or something. Okay, so we'll go to fading lights. What am I going to do there? I have no idea. We're going to pick up something there. We're going to do something in that area to help. Interested in tanks? Nah. Lamau? Okay. So, here, we have a refinery. We have assembly stations. You got salvage mines to my left. Left? Maybe left. But you have whatever the hell this is. Is this like a trade route? Public material facility? Heck. Don't destroy. It's a zoo. Keep it. That's funny. Incredibly funny. So there's a salvage field in this area too, which is funny enough. But I'm just gonna I'm gonna go over this refinery, sulfur mine, which isn't really helpful for what I'm looking at. We will go to the salvage mine to the left and see what happens. And pray that I have any semblance of something to do. Oh, damn. But these buildings do not upgrade them either. Oh, hey Ronaldo, how's it going? I am attempting to not suck at a game I've never played. Lamau. How's it going? What's up? It's me. Anyway, the mines are here. These are them mines. I have no idea what the mines do or why I need to be a part of them, but I'm in the mines. What am I doing? Chat, this is... Hey, it's Amber. How's it going? How's it going? I have a boom. I have an arm. I have an arm to hold my mic. It's excellent. I am utterly lost in this game, by the way. I'm trying to figure out what to do. So, I'm kind of just here. And, yeah. That's where I'm at, basically. I'm here. Trying to be helpful, but I have no idea where I'm going, so we're just running around aimlessly at the moment until I figure out what I'm doing. Anyway, how's chat? How's chat doing? Mufasa Mayos, you said you are the most average human being he's ever seen. Remember, I'm just a messenger. That's fine. I have said numerous times, I'm a completely average human being. Genuinely. I'm perfectly fine with it. There's no hard feelings about it. I understand that I'm average. That's okay. I can't believe the Gherkin's a fake. No, I'm a Gherkin. This is my human phase. I have multiple forms. You don't understand. I don't expect a silly human to understand, but sometimes you've got to blend in. Also, I put a Gherkin. A whiteboard. I have a whiteboard marker. I could draw things. Multiple things even. Silly human. Thinking that I'm not a gherkin is insane. I can't believe you do this. Okay, side note, chat. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Someone help, please. Okay, but average or not? Ducky reveal? Oh, yeah, sure. Duck. I can put him on the arm, too. I don't know if this changes anything for you guys, but he can be on the arm. But I don't want to... I will do that in a later stream. Today, he's nervous. Now, I know I'm average. I'm okay with that. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm perfectly happy with that. How does this game function? Okay, so I can build things with B, but like I don't have anything to build with, so meh. Watchtower. How does one play a game? Duck in view. I can put duck in view. I'm kind of worried because I just got this arm that's holding up my mic, and I want to be careful because I have no idea how it works. So I might need to say in chat I have no clue what I'm doing. Does voice chat work? Yes, it does work. It does in fact work. Okay, there are squads, but I'm scared to join one for the war crimes that I will experience in the process. All right, let's go. Return home, I guess. I mean, we can just be the greedy person. Today I was gonna do logistics, but I've understood that I have no idea what I'm doing in terms of logistics. I might have to actually find someone to help me with logistics. You've been prioritizing crew to return your previous region. I don't actually care. Funny that. Anyway. There we go. Let me see. I can't have the duck in view. Listen, I can't have the duck in view. It's actually blocking my screen. I'll have the duck here. He'll be watching. He'll be watching your every move. He sees you. He knows. He knows what you did, Jeff. So do I. Anyway. There's a lot of people here. At least it's not Russian for a little bit. There was a lot of Russian at the beginning of my day when I tried to play this server. There's less Russian now. I still have no idea what I'm doing. But there's exceedingly less Russian. Okay, so this is the front line. I also observed we are losing over here. Hold on, wait. Also, yeah, do what Amber says. Amber in the chat's got the king. Got the memes. Like and subscribe. Do it. You should like and subscribe. It's a good idea. It's awesome. You do more content. I don't know. Anyway. So I need to know where I'm going. I completely forgot to check that. This stream is going to be me fuddling about, by the way. Okay, so we are fighting, or we're fighting here. Right? Reasonably. The hell's that? Why do they have a base here? Why do they have a vehicle just chilling here? It's a good question. They have mines. Why don't I go over here and do work? Let's go back. I'll go backwards in this and see if I can maybe get some help to the people. But, like, I don't think we have anything to do with the mines here. Like, I would have to probably go back here with the materials, I guess. You're gonna go to bed now? Alright, see ya. Good night, man. Good night. Sleep the best. Best of sleeps to you. Sir and or madame. Alright, we're gonna ignore those people and we're just gonna go. This is a resource zone, I know that much. This is the front. We can kind of go to the back. Seeing you literally now. Lol, I'm so funny. It was great seeing you again. Oh, okay. Yeah, that good joke, Amber. It was a great joke. Oh god. Sorry about that. Yeah, you're the funniest person. Go to sleep. Be gone. Be gone. Get rest. Thou need it. Thank you. Best of sleeps. Better, or I'm gonna find you. Okay, there are guns. Not JPEG. I can grab like stuff, but let's see where we are on the map. Okay, so there are drawings. We're gonna go to the mines. Oh. We're going to the mines, which I think are down here. Sorry, my mic is now covering my thing. I'm gonna have to be careful about that, but it's okay. Okay, we're going to the mines. Where is it? Nope, it's down this way. as a child, I yearned for the mines. I feel like all the mines I've seen are not hand mines, which make this a much harder thing for me to deal with, because I have no idea how to use any of the vehicles in this game. But the vehicles seem cool. I just don't know how to use them. Am I going the right way? Yes, the mines are over here somewhere. We shall go to the mines. These are the mines, or the area of the mines, I suppose. I see a lack of mining. This way? Yes, this way. That is a wall. And I see negative mine. Oh, wait, the mines are in here. Up here? Why are they up? I thought they would be in. But you know what? I don't got time to complain. Okay, so how does this exactly work? Do these just pump out mining bits? Is that what I'm expected to believe here? Do I have to come here with a truck? Is that the thing? Do I come here with a truck? Use salvage mine. It needs gas. Okay, so I need gas. Now, where does one procure gas? I assume somewhere? Okay, so weight's a thing. Okay, so weight is definitely a thing, which means I should grab a car. Now here's the thing, can I figure out how you're supposed to grab a car? That's the next thing I have to figure out. So we're gonna walk over here and pray there's a car for me to peruse. Is there a car? No. How does one acquire car? This belongs to the enemy. Can I have a second opinion on that? I'm right here. Okay, this is definitely a game I should have looked up at the tutorial, huh? Okay, we're gonna give this like one more shot to be useful, and then I'm either gonna do one of two things. I'm either gonna switch games, or we're just gonna bullfrog it to the front, run straight to the front, and I'll do logistics later. I like logistics, but I think I have picked the poor time to do logistics. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Okay. Town base. This is the base, where all the stuff is. Right? You would think there's a spot... Starting to... Okay. You know what? I've had a change in heart. We're gonna go home. And it's gonna be wild. We're just gonna go straight to the front. Oh god, my duck! Okay, you know what? The duck's staying down here for today. The next time I'll figure it out. We're just gonna go to the front. I have no idea what I'm doing. And I feel like logistics is not the first place you sign up to. Use encampment. What does this do? Oh, I can change my sex. And my skin. I'm gonna leave myself alone. I think I am perfectly happy with my existence. Thank you very much. Okay, so we're gonna find... people. Reasonably, I can also try to talk to people. But that's a scary adventure. We're not going to go talk to people. This is... What? There's people here. Why are there people here? That's a very odd place for people to be. Okay, we're gonna go back here. And pray I know what I'm doing. We're gonna grab a gun, and we're gonna leave logistics to people who know how to do logistics. Grab a gun. Oh, 2 rifle and 2 mags are all you need. Find one.
Some kind of vehicle foundry nearby or something.
This is too much of a front line for that. You put that kind of stuff in the back.
Which rifle is a normal rifle for people?
Where do we get shovels? Because we don't have any shovels in here.
Oh shit, we don't? Dude, there was like 10 of them a second ago. These people keep taking them out and dying with them. It's pissing me off.
So, what
people
needs
keep
to
taking
be,
them out and dying.
like,
Fair
where
enough.
do you forge a shovels?
Forge a shovel? So, do you know anything about logistics?
I literally just got the game today, so I don't.
Okay, there's something called stockpiles. And sometimes in those stockpiles will have crates, and you take those crates, and bring them to the front line. Then that's how we move like gear around. You're not gonna make a shovel.
Oh,
You're
I see a storage depot. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, sorry, storage depot. Yeah.
All right. But there isn't really a car I can.
If you're doing your base logistics, and if you want to do your more backyard line stuff, you're going to be making it. If you mine the salvage,
Someone's
try to
here.
refine materials, and B mats and stuff, and make stuff.
Guy, sniper on the ridge, sniper on the ridge.
Where does one find materials?
Up here. Behind us. Up there, guys, with that anti-tank blocks.
There's a guy up there.
Я в танке пока что, ребят. Ну ладно.
Oh, he's dead. Okay, well that's great.
I think we need to. I was watching a video on logistics, even though I'm new. I think we have to get the small garrison thing up.
We do. That takes time, though.
I need more bullets for rifle. Что вам привезти?
Trust me, the only round
I'm
I've got.
moving. I'm
Патроны
moving.
для
Takes-
винтовки.
takes- Oh my god.
162.
Patience. Patience is a
Yeah.
virtue.
Jesus Christ.
Дайте сюда. I need more bullets, I need more bullets,
This is about as good as I thought it was going to be at the front. Okay,
bring more bullets.
here's an idea. I have an insane idea. We're gonna put our stuff back.
I have more
Okay, so one
bullets.
more be
Патрон привезли.
if one wants to be commander, we need a spot.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna put my stuff back and then attempt to randomly figure out how to do logistics. I'm telling it as it is. God. Relic base. Put the gun in. People can have my gun. My gun is a thing. I'm gonna... Okay, listen. Those of you who are watching, nothing good is coming of this. I am gonna be struggling here for the foreseeable future as I try and brute force my way to understanding logistics, because it sounds like no one else does that I've met so far, and we kind of need it. So, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna look at the map, and I'm gonna be reasonable. See, I was picking relatively frontline places. Surely they don't have anything. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pick a relatively back of the line place and try and pray to find some interesting understanding. Okay, so like these have the salvage mines. You got salvage fields, which I assume are where you actually mine the salvage yourself. The salvage mines, I assume, do it automatically, which is fine. They apparently have control of the salvage mine, which is really odd. Nonetheless, so I assume how this works is you have places to pick up materials, and I assume part of that is all the way the freak back here. Where you have a lot of factories and stuff. I have no idea how to do that. I'm going to assume that the front needs a couple things, mainly certain supplies. The thing I need to figure out is how one gets them. I feel like is the important thing. If I can find, actually, you know what might be useful? Can I find a fuel location? A fuel refinery. Okay, we're gonna turn off all structures. All right. I can't really. I can't just turn on one. Okay, fine. So there's a garage. Garages exist. Hold on. Oil field. Wait. Oil field. We need gas, right, to power things near the front. So reasonably, I need to go from somewhere, because this place has no gas. This place actually is out of it. If I go from somewhere back here, grab equipment and supplies, theoretically, I can take this stuff and move it forward. Logistics. That's what I'm assuming how this works, because there's storage depot here, which means hopefully it has stuff, I guess. You have... Is there any actual natural resources in this area, or is it just completely devoid? It has a salvage mine, I guess? Which I guess is something. It just doesn't have any, like, anything else. Like, it doesn't have any place to refine it. So, we need, like, a refinery. which seems to be this entire place's air. This section seems to have a decent amount of stuff. So maybe, just maybe, I can figure out my existence real quick. But I need a garage, surely. Construction yard. Okay, well that's not very helpful. There is, over here, a metal transfer station. What does a metal transfer station do? I feel like there could have been a tutorial that explained this a bit better. Okay, so we're going to keep looking. This is going to be the type of stream you guys are in for. There's a salvage field here, but there's nothing near it, so it's kind of worthless to me. Reasonably, there's technically a shipyard there where there's some fields. You got a sulfur or coal field, I guess. You got some salvage mines, and then storage depot. Perhaps that's what I need. Maybe if I go to one of these storage depots, I can figure out what I'm doing. Because if I notice there is one here, I guess, but I noticed something about this area doesn't have our color, which would imply that it's not ours. I think. I don't know. We're gonna go here. Victa, I think is the name. I should have named the stream Struggling. Struggling and suffering in Foxhole. That's the name of the game. Okay, we're gonna go to Victa and see if there's anything I can do. See if I can figure out some stuff from there. If there is, that's great. Hope maybe someone will feel sad for me and pick me up and be like, "Hey, dude, you're not at the front. What you doing?" Victa, where are you? Where are you? Probably over here. There it is. The town of Victa has nothing. Okay, we're going there anyway. It's a dead zone. No one's in it. I'm gonna go there anyway. I'm sure there's something useful I can do. There's a ladder. Okay. I am outside. Can I climb? Climby? No, I'm inside the base. Okay, so we are now in Victa. What's in the area of Victa? Not, oh god, not hell of a lot, but you have a construction yard. Wait, where the hell am I? Oh, I'm all the way down here, my bad. There's less stuff here. Depot, you got a salvage mine, which maybe we can do something. There's no garage here, which implies that things are going to be a bit hard to get to. So if I wanted to build one of these things, a power line, there's power? There's power? Hey. Oh, interesting. So places you can, oh god. There's so much stuff. Holy hell, I am out of my banana. Ammunition. Is there a garage? There's construction vehicles, which is cool and all. You can make a motorboat. Maintenance tunnel. Prevents the decay of nearby structures when supplied. Keck W. What I need to know is how does the one do the thing that the things do? Materials, metalworks, ammunition, infantry. Is there a place that constructs a singular truck or has a garage? I assume it's not that simple. I should have done a tutorial. This was a mistake. I have utterly made a mistake here, and I am seeing that. But that's okay. I think one of the things we could have done is we don't have like a we don't have a truck. I kind of need to find a garage, and I assume there are no garages on the front. That's my assumption here. So is that a truck? It's locked. Okay, that's fair. You know what? That's kind of fair. I wouldn't want a random person opening my thing anyway. We go over here. Storage depot. We have Jack. We have so little. It's not even funny. Okay, so that's a thing that's happening. Can I reclaim you? No. Okay. This so you know what? Let's just go to the salvage mine. There's actually someone has used this, which is funny. But there's nothing to actually take it here. This is going to be a lot of me flipping back and forth because I need to find certain things, and it's kind of hard to find it from the world map. Okay. So, I feel like there are trade routes somewhere here. These look like they would be trade routes, but like I need a truck. I need some way to carry materials places, and I don't see very many. So my thinking, there seems to be certain places that have more stuff. That's my first thought. So you got here, which has some stuff in it, right? You got whatever the hell this is, an underground fortress. It has stuff in it. You have a refinery. Then over here you have a field that has a bunch of nearby building stuff. What I need to find is how to do this. I need wisdom, chat. And that I do not have. To be fair, I could just go to a coal field and probably mine, and I'd probably be doing something. But I get the feeling that none of the truck spots are going to be at the front. So I might need to find a truck elsewhere. Like a garage. Like, surely people have, like, some... Like, here. Yeah, wait. This is actually... looks like where I need to go, unironically. It has stuff in it. Yeah, you know what? We go back. We do it again. One more time. I don't know where that was. I realize my mistake now. I shouldn't have gone back. I should have actually checked the name of that place, but we're here. Okay, let's go find out where that place is and go to it. I told you, I'm going to randomly figure out how to do logistics. And then someone's going to be like, what are you doing? You've done this entirely wrong. And I'm going to be sad. But why is it up there? No. Okay, that's fine. Go up here. Then look over here. Ah, here. Okay. This seems like a place of high activeness-city, if you know what I mean. Perhaps there's something to be done. There's a lot of places that were marked, though. Where are they marked? I don't remember the name of the place, damn it. Why? Why did you do this to me? Can I specify... Huh. Okay, removing all this. Oh, I can see. I don't have all the blippy bloops of intelligence that make it really hard to see what's going on. Okay. So right now, I need to figure out where anything is that I can do. There's a bunch of fields there, but you know what? Here's the problem. I feel like going all the way back here, I'd then have to make a giant-ass trip all the way down here, but maybe that's what we need. I don't know what we need, chat. There's a truck! Oh my god! A garage! Oh my god! I found it! I found the garage! Okay, so the salvage field. Here's my plan, alright? We're gonna make a plan. We're gonna go here, grab the garage. We're not gonna actually... I'm gonna physically lift the garage with my hands. We are going to take it. We are going to go here, to the salvage field. And then I'm going to go... There's a lot of resource transfer stations. I'm going to go find something to do with that information. And I feel like there might be something to do with that information elsewhere. Maybe down here there's like a refinery or something. I don't see any refineries, but perhaps... Perhaps we might find something. Though to be fair, it might even be more useful to have like other things, like to grab oil and start transferring it to places that need like refineries. But like, where the hell is anything in this game? Like, where? Okay, hold on. I don't need you. I'm gonna start losing stuff that I don't really care about. Field Modification Center. No, don't care. Dry dock, whatever. Assembly station. Right now, not important for me. Small, don't care. Resource transfer station. An open container marked for storing raw materials. Jesus Christ, who the hell? Someone's talking to my ear and I don't like it, chat. I don't like it very much. Okay, so this is a place you can transfer stuff. Alright, that's fine. Infantry, I don't care. weather, don't care. Intelligence, don't care. Storm, don't care, don't care. Actually, that maybe I'll care about. Don't care about the coastal guns. Construction yard, maybe useful. So we're going to keep... Oh, no, don't get rid of those. Storage depots. Yes, they large building used to store crates, vehicles, and shippable structures. That. Seaport, also useful, but probably less. Mass production. Don't know. I'll keep it just in case. Factory, also useful. Observation tower, don't care. Engineering center, maybe, but I'm going to leave it. Shipyard, whatever. Refinery, yes. Gib refinery. Okay, so we need to find... We have a bunch of these mines. These are all fine. These are all cool. Now we got those. Okay, so the things that I need for logistics should be on the map. So you got a refinery. So here's the plan. We go here, take salvage, go here, put it in the refinery, take out stuff from that, garage, take the stuff, move it somewhere. Do I know where? Hell no. But at least I have a plan. Actually, wait, there's a refinery over here. Hold on, maybe I'm just dumb. Hold on. Let me go back to where I was. Okay, I am not dumb. There's no refineries out this way. There's like nothing refinery out here. Like negative refineries. Okay, so the refineries are elsewhere. Not here. The refineries are not in this location. So we are going to find them elsewhere. Where was I? Ah, here. Fading lights. Okay, but this doesn't have a garage. I'm not going to be able to take anything anywhere. Oh. Could the depot per Schlaps have vehicles? Yes, they can have vehicles. So perhaps, maybe, just maybe, it'll have a vehicle for me to use. Maybe. Or I could go there, find out that there's nothing there, and be sad. Yeah. So what we'll do is we'll go up here. Field of two different things here. Seems useful, and then if I can find a truck somewhere in this godforsaken planet, maybe, just maybe, I can refine it and then store it somewhere, and then we can do like transfers and stuff. Okay, here's the plan. We're going to Fading Lights, or at least the area around Fading Lights. Okay, we have a plan, we have a meme, and we're gonna go for it. Alright, so we're gonna go to Fading Lights, and we're gonna pray I can figure out logistics by the end of this damn stream. Okay, Fading Lights, where are you? Fading Lights. Fading Lights. I can look it up, but I'm not going to. Dammerpool, I recognize that. Fading Lights, found you. This is a logistics zone, yes. We're gonna go here, and I can walk up to that in a minute. Alright, I'm gonna reorient myself. I sit cross-legged if you didn't know. We got this. Alright, we're at Fading Lights. Beautiful. There seems to be an active amount of people in this zone. Beautiful. Maybe I can get something done. We're going to go to the storage and see if I can acquire a truck. I don't even need a big truck. I'm going to be real with you. I would be happy with a car. This is not a truck. Wait. Oh, I can't read a map. I'm going to walk over here now. Haha, the storage. Please use buckets of water from the puddles to clean your vehicle off and store it. Okay. Cool. Cool. But how does one acquire the car? Is this the place? I'm again in the wrong location. Lamau. It's over here. Great. Do we have a vehicle? No. Oh no, there's nothing. Why do we have no vehicles? Why? I just want to do LOGI. I have a dream, chat. I dream of cheese. Q. Wait. I have a vehicle. I got a vehicle. I got a vehicle. Okay. 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 We got an opportunity, chat, to do something. We're gonna go do something useful. Okay, we're gonna go up. You have to go up. So we have to go up to the mines, I think, and grab something, perhaps. There's a chance that there's a bunch of depots, I guess, somewhere up here. Let me be honest with you, I don't actually know. Don't steal it. Private factory. That person did not know how to spell private. Man, there's a lot of people with private factories. Apparently, are people stealing stuff from... Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a gate. Okay, that's kind of good idea. Okay, we're gonna go up here. This is just the escapades of GHERKIN attempting to figure out how to use logistics. Why is there just a random gate in the field? Okay, I'm not gonna question people's morality. I'm gonna stop questioning. There's just a giant drawbridge here. Should I worry about that? I'm gonna say I don't have to worry about that. CTG private base. Why? Why? No one gives a damn. Why? Why is there private bases? You're playing a funny war game. Okay, we're gonna park our car here. Oh, wait, I could just use the salvage mine. Oh, that's kind of useful. Oh, that's pretty useful. That's kind of cool. Okay, so I have scrap. Is this scrap useful? I don't freaking know. Maybe to someone this scrap will be useful. So we got 72%. We're just going to carry this, right? We're going to carry it over to... I guess we're going to carry it down to the refineries? Is what I assume how this works? I think that's how this works. I can't wait for someone in comments to be like, you're doing this all wrong. Oh my god. I can't believe you went to the metals factory. Oh my god. I can't believe you went metals when they needed sulfur. Oh no. No, I don't care. I'm gonna go do... I have been stuck here for ages. I just crashed. I should be paying attention to the road. I should not be looking at you. I should be paying attention to the road. Using the gate. Gate is obstructed. There we go. Okay, so we are gonna head down and attempt to locate a refinery. Do not steal. I will not steal. Public factory. Ooh, Pog. I crashed again. Please? Yes? Please? Please, truck. Oh, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm being the smartest. I'm using the physics engine to get... Okay, we're just gonna do this until something happens, hopefully. I think I just screwed my truck. I had one car. Ah! Okay. Okay, be careful. By the way, driving in this is not my favorite. This game's driving, not my favorite activity. Okay, we're gonna try and find... Okay. We are steadily making our way in the wrong direction. That's okay. We'll get there eventually. We're just taking the long route. We're just taking the long route, everybody. I need to shit it a little bit more straight. Don't drive into a tree. Turn. And then at the end of this road should be a refinery.jpg. Maybe. Okay, we're gonna look on the map. Hold on. Where in the fresh hells did I end up? I think I need to go up? Up. Perhaps up. Is this the refinery? Yes, this is the refinery. Oh my god, I found it! Chat! I found the refinery! Let's go! Perfect. Let's just... Beautiful. Beautiful. I have done something today. I have managed to take some stuff. Put it here. I guess. Actually, hold on. Cancel. Okay, realistically, we should probably do some of these. Some of these should probably be done too, because we probably don't just need fuel, so get some explosive powder, and then also some girders, probably. You know, probably the smart thing to do is to do that. Okay, so what does everything do? Copper alloy, aluminum alloy, got heavy explosive powder, so just explosive powder is fine and dandy. This person seems like they're waiting for me. I feel sorry for them. Okay. I'm gonna leave this area while I figure out what I did. Okay, so I did a thing. Which is great, chat. I did a thing. I put materials in a vehicle's thing. Now, how you use that to do anything else is beyond me. And I have no idea how you do that further. There are so many people here. Oh dear God. I am gonna be very... Oh shit! Okay. This guy's looking at me, by the way, and it's like, how is this person alive? Okay, we're gonna put the vehicle back now. I am so bad at this. I am such a bad driver. I'm putting the vehicle down, Chad. We're getting out. Can I get out? Okay. How does this work? Oh, there's lots of sulfur in here. That's interesting. Okay. So I did in fact manage to at least semi be able to do something decent. Now the question is, we have, let's look at the refinery real quick. There's a lot of diesel in here. Do those machines use diesel or petrol? How do I know? You know what? I think I'm going back to the front. You know, I think I need some experience in logistics, and maybe I'll go yell at someone to help teach me. But for now, we're gonna stick to non-logistics activities, which means mostly me dying a lot, and using all the logistics. So, you know, contributing to the war effort. Where are we going? Up here and across. And then I'll spend some time off stream just faffing about further. But I kind of want some front line action. I'm sure if I watched a video, I'd understand how to do it. Like, from what I see, it's not that bad of a concept to get behind. You take the material from the field, it goes to a refinery, and you put it somewhere else. Oh god, there's a lot of people here. I'm gonna grab a weapon. I'm gonna grab that.
You need to get that gun.
And a rifle. Probably. If I can find one. Rifle. Dusk.
Subbies, let's do this, Gold.
What's that gun? It's the Argent. Where is it? This one. This one?
Private
That one.
Flower.
Okay. Put that in. We're not building. We're blowing up. Okay. What are people doing? I'm gonna go in here for a second and see what I can do. So, like, realistically, I would be doing trenches if I had the stuff to do it, which I know I don't. Also, can I have my inventory? Oh, it's... I see. I'm the dumb one. Okay, reload real quick. 2 clips. I'm not going to get any further than that. Are we being shelled? I feel like we're being shelled right now. Hold on, I'm just gonna look at the map real quick. What are people doing? Okay, I should have, if I'm gonna be on the front again, hold on. There we go. Okay, everyone's at the front a little bit further. Oh, that guy does not look like he's having a fun time. We're gonna keep going anyway. I'm gonna get in. I'm gonna get in. I'm gonna take their ammo. There we go. We're good. I don't see anyone up there. I got stuck.
Medic! I need a goddamn medic!
Why is there barbed wire here? Who put barbed wire here, chat? Who? Who did this? Is it you? Who put barbed wire on our own side? Okay, so we're gonna perish. I don't think I'll survive in that. Oh, I hope it lets me spawn in the same area. That would suck if it didn't. 310 supplies. Yeah, sure. Whatever. So here's the thing. I don't know what supplies are needed to keep people here. Let's see. I assume it's these. Okay, so we need to figure out, like, item chains real quick.
Go, 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 go.
Because you can't just buy... Oh, is there like a starter kit you can get? Anyway, so we grab a rifle, a gun. Can I have a weapon? Where are the weapon? And then 2 clips. And then tab. That. And then... The next one didn't make. Hold on. That. Okay, so it assembles it for you. Okay, so I'm realizing something about these stockpiles. So they assemble some of the stuff for you ahead of time. So if you have a bunch of basic materials, you can just ship them here, and it will start making stuff for you. Except for weapons, I think. Do these count as factories? Can these make things? Let's see. I don't think so, but this would imply that they can build. But I don't actually know that's true. Okay, we're gonna keep going anyway. After stream, I'm gonna spend a decent amount of time figuring stuff out. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, there you go, you're back.
Shoot the enemy tank if you can.
I see them. Ah, that's a lot of bullets. We are kind of getting memed.
Let me patch you up.
Yeah, I am standing still for this guy to patch me up. Oh, sorry.
You're all good.
Perfect. need to... That's way out of my range. Oh! Oh no! Oh! I almost got cooked. Okay, we're out of materials, so that's how that works. I've never actually done this before, so I don't know how that works.
Hey guys, be careful. Native, please. I need to help you. Thanks.
I'm gonna try and hit this guy. I don't know if I'm gonna hit him. I don't think I hit him. Yeah, shit. Barbed wire, no.
Flash up. No.
I'm gonna move around this way, I think. Because they're grenading that like crazy. I am dodging bullets. Left and right here, we dodge the bullets. Ow. Okay, they're kind of eating. They're eating. Oh, hey, how's it going? How you doing? I'm doing great. I am trying not to die in World War One. Or 2. It's World War 2. I don't have ammo, though, so we're just gonna be kind of cooking. How's it going? Okay, I need ammo from someone, so I'm gonna go steal it.
Hey, Tuna.
Alright, so they're only protecting from that one trench, basically.
So,
I'm gonna walk around this way.
I'm seeing some in the trench line. Seeing some like.
I'm stealing people's ammo. I need it more than they do. I need it more than they do, chat. I need it. Ow. I'm hoping to sneaky beaky them a little bit, to be honest. Oh shit, there's a person there. Ah! No! There's a person! That's unfortunate. Everything's well. Came back from Ronaldo's house. Nice! Congratulations. Hope you had fun. I'm getting destroyed in this game. They have better weapons, and I was gonna do logistics, but I figured out I'm really bad. I'm really bad at it. So, I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea how this works now. But I don't think I have a full idea. Okay. We're gonna try to spawn in a place that's useful to us. That might be hard for me, because I have no idea what I'm doing. But, I'm gonna try. Okay, so here's the thing. I think this is a very not fun place to exist right now. And these guys are about to get surrounded and destroyed, which is problematic. So, reasonably, we go to a place that has things. Funny that. And we attempt to fund the war. How you do that is an excellent question. I don't actually... Turns out when he turned on all his furnaces, he found the most skinniest rat to ever live on the face of the planet, though he absolutely destroyed it with something called the Big Bang. I don't... Why? Well, yeah, I mean, if it's been cooking, then of course it's going to be skinnier than anything else. What was expected? Question mark. But that poor rat. What? I don't want to know what that bag represents. I don't want to know what it means. Also, where's the place to figure out deployment? It's over here. I keep forgetting where it is. I'm gonna keep forgetting where it is. It's also hot. So hot. I'm way too... the existence is too hot right now, and I'm not happy about it. Garage, vehicle training. Okay, I'm not gonna go to that. I could go to vehicle training if I was a smart person. I'm not. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of... Okay, hold on. Turn this off for a minute. Okay, so I have a plan. I need to scratchy. Okay, here's the thing. So this front line is getting cooked right now. Cooked like an omelet. Because we can't take this front line. Like, this front line is falling like insanely. But nonetheless, we take supplies. Oh my god, it's Val. Hi Val, welcome. Nice to see you. I am actually a gherkin. Get it right. Okay, so like I was saying, we take salvage. My hand is disliking this. Anyway, so we take things and we refine them, but like I need to figure out what a factory, where the factories are, because somewhere factories are supposed to help make supplies, which then goes to our people, who then take the supplies and do war with them. Hi, it's me, the Gherkinator. I have a gherkin on the wall. I'm gonna. Oh God, why is that wet? My bad. don't worry about it. Gonna do. Hold on. This is very important. This is vital. Hi. See, your skinwalker skills are impressive. I know, right? I had to work so hard to get these skinwalker skills to go. It took forever. I had to level up like fishing first. You wouldn't think to be a skinwalker you need fishing, but apparently you do. I found out the hard way. So if you ever want to tech into that, make sure you're ready to do the fishing side quests. God, they take forever. Anyway, hi. I just wanted to do it because this is making me pain. In fact, below it, I'm going to write a small pain. Anyway, I'm going to drink water. I'm going to drink water now. Indubitably. Anywho, so back to what I was saying. Bro, I know you hate it so much. It's not that I hate it. Oh, sorry. I was missing the conversation beat. Yeah, I mean, you gotta, it's a lot of time sink. And most people aren't prepared to do the time sink when you go into it. But once you start, you gotta kind of just do it. Because if you renege on it in the middle of doing it, you're kind of just like, man, I've come all this way, I might as well keep going. You know, it's kind of that kind of thing, you know what I mean? Anyway, why is there nothing in this zone? Like, there's nothing built in this entire area. Like, I feel like building something would be of vital importance in some of these areas. Like, we have supplies somewhere, surely. Okay, so we have a factory here. I'm going to try and go to this area. We have a bunch of fields and stuff in this spot. The only problem with this area is I don't have, like, a car. It's like, where the hell am I going to get one? Because I can't transfer worth a nuttin' on my own. So, what I'm thinking is we bring a truck, hear me out, all the way over from over here, because I know there's trucks here. We bring one all the way down the road, all the way here, and we start getting bases and stuff set up here. Maybe there will be free cars here. I don't actually know. We're going to head to the zone and see what's happening. The place I want to go, maybe... well, we have a mine here. We don't really have a refinery here is the problem. There's no refineries in this area. No one's built one. It'd be nice to build one, but I don't know how. Perhaps I should learn and what materials I need. Okay, so plan. We're going to go here, figure out how to build. Once we're done that, that's the, what is this area? Frank Coast. We'll go Frenanak. That place. Anyway. I'm going to go there and attempt to continue doing logistics because we're losing, and perhaps my logistics skills alone will help us win. Probably not, but one can hope. I don't know, I'm dancing for no reason. I'm saying, what? That's a lot of existence. Mr. Logistics, thank you, Mr. Logistics. Your words were literally unhelpful. Okay, so, what is in this area? Jack and Squat. What game is this? Foxhole. So what is in this area? Jack, maybe some Squat, but definitely Jack. So we need to figure out what I can do with the Jack and Squat. Okay, so build. We're going to look at the build menu. This requires a shovel. I don't have a shovel. So, we're not going to use that. What we need to look at is this stuff, I guess. I guess this is just a storage box. This is not quite what I'm looking for. No, it's not what we're looking for. So, we have a bunch of different factories, which are great, but kind of like, it would be really nice to just have... What does this build? What does this build? Oh. It builds things? Building. Stuff? Maybe. Maybe building. Probably not, because I know what I'm doing. Station for the production of essential vehicles. Sounds like I need... Vehicle construction will take time and may be halted if resources depleted. It's not very helpful. Okay, so all these are going to require materials. However, can I build something with my 2 hands? Hello. Hi, Mufasa. What's up? I am still struggling to exist. There are no refineries. These aren't refineries. Are there refineries? This? Refineries? Water. All these are water. None of these are what I'm looking for. That's power. Okay. Oil well? Is this a refinery? No. Harvester. 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 I just got a lot of humming because I'm doing what I'm doing. Oh, no. Okay, resource transfer station. What does this do? An open container marked for storing raw resources that can be transferred in and out of facilities. Stockpiles are public. Cool story, bro, but what does that do? Crane. Construction. Can be carried by vehicles that support the medium-sized shippables. Used to build large structures. I can build a fire pit. I went to grab food, then I saw this lonely-ass centipede crawling so slow next to the dead body of the centipede I killed earlier. Cool story, bro. But I don't know what to say to that, and I don't know what you expect me to reply. So I'm just gonna say, cool. That poor centipede. I don't like the look of centipedes myself, so I respect it. However, that poor centipede.jpg. Okay, so what I'm getting here is I can't build this because some things that you would need to build require something bigger, which is fine if I knew how to build. But they require a foundation. Ah, foundation! Foundation. I can build. What? No. You know what? That's fair. I remember what that means now. And you know what? You're fair for that. So, where's this supply station? Okay. So, I am so messing this up for everyone. I would like to have you know. Oh, there's someone here. I think it's that truck that I'm talking about. Anyway, build. We can build this thing here. What does this do? Suitable for, so this is construction vehicle. I don't have a construction vehicle. I'm observing a problem. And I think I have a fairly decent understanding what the problem is now. I have no idea what I'm doing. So you know what? Let's go and let's see if I can find a truck. I'm just gonna find a truck because okay. Oh wait, I can look at how much stuff is in each salvage field. That's actually kind of useful. Decay. CAC W. That's a lot of stuff in that salvage mine. But there's like no place to refine it this way. Kill them, our LOGI line is cut. No, duh. That's not very good. Wait, I can see the water duck. Can you see it? Enough. You must not see too much. Alright. There are people running LOGI. I can hear it. Okay, so I'm gonna have to look up a video. Okay, so I was gonna say I understand how to do. I might understand how this works, and then I realized I don't. So here's the plan, ladies and gentlemen. The last half hour of this stream, because I'm gonna take some time to go review logistics videos, we are gonna go to the front line and pray we can get something done. I've accepted that this front is kind of dead. This front is dying. Why? What happened here? We pushed? Question mark? Cool. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, we're gonna go back here anyway. I thought it was dead, but apparently we're encircling them. So if we do it well enough, maybe we'll win. Oh god, that's a lot of Logi trucks. Why am I on the roof? Who put me on the roof? Is it you? Did you do it? We're not on the roof anymore. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna grab a basic setup of stuff. Where's the stuff? Where's my stuff? Grab that. And grab this, and grab anyway, so we go to this, we grab, put the weapon, and then now, why isn't it, why didn't it give me a second clip? I wanted more. Save loadout. Submit. Okay, so now we grab gun. You grab gun. That's the first step in winning a war. Let me go to the map. Turn back on intelligence so I know what in the fresh hell am I looking at. What is this? Why are there so many? Okay, let's get out of the middle of the road. There's so many people right there. Look at how many people. Look. Okay, we're gonna go to the front. We're gonna go straight to the front. And we're gonna die immediately. Oh god, these trenches look a hell of a lot better than they did a second ago. Someone's actually done entrenching. Wild. Absolutely wild. Okay, we're gonna go through the trench system. Start praying. Wait, we actually made a push. What? When did this happen? Oh wait, no, this is where we were. Nope, never mind. We're still in the same hell we were before. I can't hit from there. I can't hit that from there. Oh, they're tear gassing us. That's not good. That's against Geneva. Yeah, so we're kind of in hell, because no one really has anywhere to go. I don't know where to go on here. I'm gonna be real with you. Ain't no one got the solution. Especially me. We're all just kind of walking up and dying. I don't know what this man's building, but he's building something. I'm gonna go around. Dude, your mic is big, ah? Yeah, I put a fluffy boy on it. Are there people up that hill? Looks like there's people up that hill. There's people up that hill, by the way. Yeah, I don't know. It's a big thing. It's a big boy. We're just gonna keep moving up, bro. Excuse me. I can't see up there. I can't shoot up there. That's a grenade. I heard that grenade. I don't see what's happening. There's a lot of things happening. I feel like we might just need to run it. I'm gonna be real with you. If we run it, we might be able to kill them. Ah! They're trying to shoot at me. No. We are so stuck. It's not even funny. Oh, our guy's getting exploded. That's not good. Like, we kind of need to push up is the problem. We're kind of getting stuck behind enemy lines, and this isn't good. This game looks like if League of Legends had a brother-in-law. You know what? That's a fair point to make, and you're not 100% wrong. Not 100% wrong in that, actually. It does have that style of, like, thing going on. It's unfortunately much worse than that, though. Because at least in League of Legends, I can see what's going on. In this game, I'm just dying to things that I don't know exist, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, and I have logistics I want to be doing, but unfortunately, it's a bit too complicated for me to do right now, so we're just going to try not to get killed. I'm going to stay with the people who look like they know what they're doing. Bro, I had to chase a cockroach in the kitchen that went behind the dishwasher now. I haven't seen if it's dead, but I'm pretty sure pumping deadly gas for 30 minutes straight behind the dishwasher. Jeez. Yeah, that might have worked. That might have done it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you've overkilled it. We're just waiting here, chat. We're waiting for it to push up, and then we'll move. We really need a grenade. A grenade would be really nice for that trench right now, but no one here has a grenade. Or at least if they have, they aren't using it. We push, we push. I know there's a guy across that. I know he's there. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's a tank. That's a tank right there, bud. I'm gonna die to a tank. I let it... I hit him! No! This is why we need machine guns. I'm gonna switch to a machine gun. If I had a machine gun, that wouldn't have happened. Bro, I had to cheese. Listen, cheese is important. Listen, I saw cheese, okay? It looks like cheese on the screen. I'm busy in the middle of an active war zone. Do you not? Wow, we're low on supplies. You know, I'm gonna go anyway. I'm busy in the middle of an active war zone. What's your excuse? I'm in the middle of a war zone, buddy. Try again, bucko. I take 2 clips of 9mm because we're kind of in trench warfare right now. Okay. I don't really care which one it is, actually. Listen, cheese is funny. I'm glad you let it slide, but I'm in the middle of trench warfare. I ain't got no time for that. You don't understand. You wouldn't understand. I'm in the middle fighting for my life here. This is no time. There's no time. No time for memes.
I'm gonna run back to see.
Oh, they're about to get cooked. I just watched those men die.
Don't shoot now.
Someone in a medic?
Oh, that's why.
Go! Oh, that's a grenade.
Okay, back to it.
We're just slowly building our trench line forward. That's kind of funny. We're slowly building a trench. We're slowly building a trench straight to the enemy line. This is the greatest idea.
I don't think they dug trenches directly into each other.
You don't know that. Maybe
well,
they
they
did.
did underground.
Oh, well, I wish there were underground tunnels. That would make a lot of things easier.
That's a car.
Yeah, but then you would get cave-in.
That's a car up there.
Then you'd also get claustrophobic combat.
Oh,
Yeah.
claustrophobia.
With no shovels, mate.
Yeah.
I like how
I
we're
swear
going
to
with
God.
it.
Only shovel.
Those guys have loud ass mics. Yeah, I
only
know.
one.
The game's mic is
Gone.
just loud. I can turn it
No
down, but
fucking
or I
way,
could just run
that's-
away from them.
He has the only one.
I got
He
myself
does.
a
He got it off
collie.
a dead colonist.
We need to
If this guy was a
protect
better
these guys,
shot,
the
I'd be
only
dead
one
right now.
who-
I
I'm gonna
know.
go back in the
We need to
trench.
protect this
They
guy
are
out.
loud. You're
But
right.
the priority,
Yeah.
like, I
They're
went
so
from being
loud.
completely like someone that could die to just I need to survive only because of this the holy shovel in my hand.
Yeah,
The
it's the
holy
only
shovel.
one with this fucking base.
There we go.
I just asked in the base if anyone have it and...
There we go. That's better. My bad.
Guess what, guys? Forward!
okay.
We're just gonna run it.
You know,
Are we just running it? We're just running it.
I'm going to protect my life, bro.
you guys move up.
I could run that, but like also,
Oh shit. Hey fellas.
Cover you, mate.
I am dead. I am cooked. Nvidia. Yes, I have those types of headphones. Y'all chill. Oh, wait, this is Foxhole? I did say that. You asked what game it was. I genuinely told you, Lamau. What did you think I said, Lamau? Listen, man, you get the headphones you can get, not the headphones you can't. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna have to watch a video on logistics, but... Okay, so... Hold action. That one, I guess? 7.62. I don't actually know how this gun works. Let me check. Okay, we'll see how this gun works. Yeah, but I was fighting the mighty cockroach. Listen, man. I don't know how that works. I'm just gonna look at it and accept that it's a thing while everyone dies on the front. We'll do logistics. I'll learn some logistics off stream and then we'll come back. There's a LOGI channel. I wonder how this side's doing. Oh, he has a mortar. That's kind of sick. That's kind of cool beans, bro. I really want to be able to hit this guy. I don't think it's in the cards, though. I gotta reload. I need to sit. I need to sit and fight. We're gonna... I am cooked. I got insta-cooked. Oh wait, he's gonna try and help me. Oh, he's helping me. Let's go. I'm gonna sit and wait. We're kind of just sitting here waiting for stuff to happen, because unfortunately I can't do anything when I walk up. We're what you call incredibly not good. Oh, did they step on a they stepped up the landmine, that's insane. Okay, dude. Pick a direction and go it. We don't see anything over here, unfortunately. We need like a shovel. Okay, I keep pressing the wrong button. I meant to crouch. We loot people for stuff now, chat, by the way. Okay, we're gonna go up here. See if I can have a better time. I can't aim. I can't aim. Tower fan or ceiling fan? I have a tower fan. I have a ceiling fan, sorry. Oh shit! I'm getting shot from the side! No! I'm gonna see if I can throw it. There's a guy all the way over there. I can't get him. I can't get him. I'm dead. Damn it. Yeah, no, I have a normal fan. I have not a ceiling fan. I have a circular fan that like spins. It's a desktop fan. I have a phone message. Hold on, everybody. You can spin me right round. I can't believe you've done this. I have nothing important. Okay. So, I'm noticing the supply relic base is running out of supply. Actually, wait. It's actually gone up in supplies. At least that's something. Okay, what is this? Oh, flamethrower. Cool. I have no idea what to do. Ow. I need to adjust my legs. Man. Okay, so that is an RPG. That is another RPG. That is the port gun. This is a machine gun, a grenade launcher. These are mortar stuff. I should not take the mortar. We're not taking the mortar. What we will take is whatever has the most amount of stuff in it. I'm actually going to take my loadout. Grab my current loadout. I meant to save this loadout to be more, but you know what? I don't die. I don't live very often, so I'm fine with having a less heavy loadout. Hi, could I give me gun? Tower fans on top. Like a record, baby. Right now, what? Right round? Oh, you're spinning. I see. I see. Says the blind man. You do be spin the spinning spin. I will have you know. I don't know. I don't know what I was going to say there. I'm going to be honest with you. It's good to know that it's still hell up here. Oh, there's a bunch of people just chilling over there.
I removed it. No worries. Thanks.
Oh, what? I haven't reloaded my gun. Can my guy reload my gun, please? I'd really like to reload my gun. I wish I could help him build. But I can't. Because I don't know how to build. Oh, did we finally get up here? Oh, we're getting grenaded like crazy. We're getting grenaded like crazy. Oh, my face is way too close to that mic. I have to learn where the mic should be. Y'all tell me if I need to fix my mic positioning or something.
Can I like?
Oh, they got a pretty big assault rifle. Look at this man. Okay, we'll do that.
Come on, kill these sons of bitches.
I'm gonna try and get on top of the thing. We're gonna crouch and lean.
Pick me
gonna see if I can get a hit. I'm in crouch position. I should be able to see and hit things more accurately a little bit of the time. Oh shit, there's a guy! What? Where did he come from? He just came out of nowhere. If someone gives me a gift, hell yeah, give me that. Through modesty? I have no idea what you're talking about, but that's cool. Yeah, what you said. I ain't got no idea what you're talking about, but yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna look up LOGI videos because I want to do LOGI. I'm just not really good at it. Okay. Idea. Hold on. Materials. Materials are used to material things. Idea. Well, let's look at what you need to build various things in this game. 75 basic materials to build just that. Okay. Well, if we need a shovel, can we build a shovel? Are shovels buildable? You make 4 shovels. Not very helpful, unfortunately. I unfortunately think I need to do some more experience. So we're gonna go... There's a grenade! Grenade! Cool. Someone asked me if I'm male or female. I said email.
50 cal.
You know what? That's kind of legit. I love that answer. That's actually an excellent answer. And you should stick with that answer. That's an amazing answer, by the way. That's a good answer. I'm going to use that answer, by the way. That's a good answer. I like that. I'm going to use that to my advantage. Let me grab...
Understand?
Sticky rush the tank. Sticky rush the tank.
Subby. I'm going to call it subby. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Submit. Okay, I'm going to go in here. Okay. Everyone is stuck in the same spot. We are going to bum rush it. I'm going to go through suffering, limb and suffering. Limb and suffering? That didn't make sense, did it? But nonetheless, we're going to run in and start praying. They can't kill all of us. They will, but they can't. We're going to go up here. I had to try. No. Where did they get? They suddenly took back their things real quick. What if the doctor asks me? You tell them that your email. Because they'd probably find it funny. To be fair, they'd probably find it funny. Then they would tell you what your actual gender is. Then they would actually ask you, okay, but what's your birth gender? So, okay, we need to discover something. 107 supplies. What does that mean? What exactly does 107 supplies mean? Soldier supplies. Wait, that's what it is. Oh. Oh, that's what those are. So that seems like something useful to have. How you make them... I don't know. Okay, let's take a different approach. Let's see. Is there like a long range? See, here's the thing. I don't actually know what is hard to make. So we're gonna assemble the current loadout. I'm just gonna take a submachine gun again. And if someone at some point wishes to tell me I did something wrong, they're welcome to. But like, we're kind of stuck. I am a mechanic. Email. Your email. Not an email, you're an email. The difference is staggering. I didn't reload my gun. I didn't reload my gun. I didn't reload my gun. I didn't reload the gun, chat. Note to self, to use the gun, you must have it loaded. Hey, dude, get the feck. Figure out where you're going and go there. Oh, that's a tank. Lamau, that's a tank. Lameo. Lameo. That's just a tank over there, by the way. Just want to let y'all know there's a tank over there. I'm gonna sit in here and just chill. Ow! Yeah, there's guys on top of that hill, by the way. There's guys on top of that hill, and there ain't nothing I can do about it. Damn mechanic. Hi, cold. Would like to inform you, there's guys on top of that hill. Yeah, there's a bunch of guys. Oh, that was a grenade in my face. Haha! Haha! I bamboozled them! Okay, we are stuck in a really bad hole. That's gonna have us all die. I had to try. Male or female, email. I want to legally change my pronouns to email. Hey, you do you. I don't know if they'll accept it legally, but you could just take whatever you want. They're not holding the you could just call yourself email. I mean, I'm sure that's something that's gonna happen. Unfortunately, everyone's already got like all the fancy stuff. What does this mean? Oh. So, oh, we have supplies now. That's at least something. Okay. Let's grab an extra round of 672. Save loadout. Yep, the rifle. I don't know. Put this here. I keep thinking I is how you open your inventory, and it's not. It's messing me up. You're giving the best clips ever, bro. I'm gonna post them on Discord later. What? Best clips? Done. What did I do? I didn't do anything. I have done actually nothing. What do you mean?
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
There's guys in our trenches. I can't see them anymore. Damn, man. I don't know how these guys are so accurate with these guns. I can't hit nothing. I need to get... I obviously need a higher weapon, order weapon. I'm gonna give up. I'm dead. Okay, I don't know how these guys are so accurate. These are very accurate with these weapons, and it's kind of insane. Okay. Oh, I'm above. They don't want to accept email for pronouns. I'll try reusable Walmart bag. I feel like if they don't accept email, they're less likely they're going to accept that. I don't know. Let's go. That one. And then... let's grab... what does it use? 7.92. 7.92. Ammo.jpg. Are there no 7.92? 7.62? No, it's 7.92. We don't have any. Ah. Ah. We don't have any more of that ammo. Ah, we're broke. I see. So we're just gonna symbol. We are broke. Try croissant. 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 I don't know, man. I can't English. Okay, we have for half an hour. I have done absolutely nothing. This is good. This is good. Good memes. I just spammed them. Obviously, we need to push them back. What do you think we're trying to do?
Yeah, they have only been 2 crates, but it was our 2 crates.
We are not doing very well here. I'm gonna grab stuff from them. I'm gonna put that on.
Don't kill me, I'm happy. I'm gentle.
How do you throw
I didn't do
grenade?
anything. Don't.
How do you throw grenade? Hold on, I'm looking.
What's up?
Grenade, 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 grenade. Where's the grenade button? Okay, there's no grenade button. There's no grenade button. Oh, that's grenade button.
Someone.
Well, I got it. I got a new grenade for him. I didn't know you could do that. That's great. I was like, Mr. President, no. Beef against croissants or baguettes is a war crime. Why do we have beef against croissants? I like croissant. Croissants, yum. Just because we don't like Quebec doesn't mean we don't like croissants. There's a difference. Symbol. I should grab a grenade. Let's grab a grenade. I feel like a grenade is very useful. I feel like grenades are very useful in the current climate of everyone's hiding in a trench. Yeah, I don't have anything against croissants. Whoever told you that's insane. Oh. Oh, cool. These can store stuff.
Take one of the holy shovels.
I just heard it's time to take one of the holy. I don't know what they're doing.
Okay,
I don't like it. Okay, we're going in. We're grabbing stuff that people have, because the battlefield's the best place to loot new items.
We're out of
Okay.
here. I'm filling this in. Fixing our trenches. Maybe it's a bit easier to get.
Okay.
Guys, why are you shooting RPGs at your own phone?
I don't know if we're doing anything. I don't feel like I'm doing much, but you know what? It's okay. Oh, I'm getting coughed. I'm coughing. We're coughing here. There's a lot of stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna go back here real quick. Do we have any more grenades? Oh, I still have my grenade.
Holy shit. They're pushing, they're pushing.
It's not very clear how grenades work.
Thank you, Maddie.
No worries.
I just used my grenade. I think I missed. That's nothing. I've called him a pregnant hyena who craves a deodorant. What? He called you insane? Listen, I'm insane. Insanity is a good thing. I'm a legend. I'm grabbing all the ammo.
Get rid of bags.
We're gonna go over here and hope it's better. We're gonna go over here real quick. I'm hoping there's no enemies across this field. That'd be real unfortunate. I scared them. I scared them, chat. Scared them. Oh, apparently we made it on this side, apparently. I'm gonna keep pushing this way, actually. Ah, I was trying to get in. It was okay. It's okay. Oh man, I'd use the washer. We're gonna have to end stream soon. I'm gonna look up some videos on logistics because that's what I want to do. I like logistics. Anyway, but yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be playing this next time. I don't know when next time's gonna be, so maybe depends on what happens. But we might be doing something that feels a bit more important to me instead of just constantly dying. I wish I could have a rifle. A rifle would be kind of cool, but like an assault rifle is what I mean. Let me assemble Avengers.
Hello, boys. I got 5.
Hey, we're gonna need
5
shovels.
Oh, we don't have shovels on the seaport, but we got the.
What about the border base?
Oh, okay. I'm gonna get there.
Everyone is attempting to have materials and we have nothing. We're very poor, I have noticed. We are not winning this very well. I like logistics. Okay, I can't tell if you're making fun of me or you actually mean that, JK. Okay, listen, nerd. Listen here, buddy. You wish you enjoyed things as much as I do. Cringe.
You're welcome.
Okay. There's a lot of things happening over there. There's a lot of things happening beside me.
Who's that grenadier? Where's he at?
Anybody has green gas?
Yeah, I got some gas. Here you go.
Okay, we're gonna go.
Get him, man. Go shooting. Medic. Medic, I'm bleeding. You can't be in there. That's illegal.
I threw a grenade. I threw a grenade.
What do you mean unstable?
Where's the green gas?
I'm hoping I'm hitting someone over there. I'm just firing down range. I really shouldn't be talking about my favorite subject is physics. Yeah, why your favorite subject is physics and you're telling me, you're giving me a lecture on being a nerd? I can't believe it. Nope, that's not a front I'm gonna push and win. Grab over here. Nope, they have nothing.
Green gas, please.
We don't have green gas. We have yellow gas. My bad. We have no gas. We don't have anything. We have literally nothing at this front. It's insane how little we actually have.
Thank you.
I hear explosions. Bro, I have no aim. My aim is bad. There's so many bodies. Oh, that's a tank. Can it be talking with anthropology? Yeah, I was about to say, everyone has a nerd in some sport.
Good shit, Neil.
Everyone's a nerd in some sports. Or in some, not sports, sorry, I mean in some sort of, like, topic, everyone's a nerd. I'm out of ammo. I'm officially out of ammo. Well, it was fun. Time to return now. Time to leave. Any ammo in here? Nope, no ammo. Nope, still no ammo. I guess I could fire my pistol at him. I guess.
3 fucking tanks up there.
Yeah, we're kind of getting out-tanked. Oh, that's a tank. I'm a leave now. That's a tank now. Someone saying I hear explosions while in the middle of a brutal war zone is crazy. Hey, listen, I do hear them. Like, it doesn't change the fact that I do actually, in fact, hear them. Grab that, and yeah. Anyway. Alrighty, so.
I need a doctor, but fine, I got the shovel.
I got blown up, didn't I? Ah, I got tanked. Hello? Oh my god. What does that even mean? Hold on. I need to read this chat. Hold on. Hello, did you know where the Russian regiment 4BK is? No, I don't. I don't even. This is the first day I've played this game. I know they're over on the west, and I have a loco for the hatchet trade. You know, when you first brought in that comment, when you first sent a message, I thought you were a scammer. You sound like a scammer. But I understand your funny words, Magic Man. No, I do not. I've literally got this game like yesterday, and I'm playing it today. I have no idea what's going on. I wanted to do logistics, and I've become on the front line because I don't know how to do logistics. So, unfortunately, I'm glad you're here, D3D meme. Hatchet is a tank. Hatchet is a tank? What? Hatchet's a tank. Okay, so Hatchet... Well, spectating is over. You're ready to spawn? Okay, anyway, hold on. We're gonna have a talk. Okay. So, I have no idea what you to speak of. Logi is super easy. Pause one moment. Hold on. Hold on.
I think...
Hold on.
Brought the entire Kali tank force down on top of us.
What do you know to do with this? How do you know what to do with this? So I tried to be reasonable. Get scrap, take her finally to make B-mats, take B-mats to factory to make weapons of war. Okay, true, but where? So I looked over here, I'm like, okay, so there's a decent amount of like salvage mines and factories here. But then where? Where do you take this? Do you and then okay, hold, you need to wait now. I'm speaking. Where do you get a car? Everything weighs you down like crazy. Where do you get a car? The only garage I found was one, and it was a mile away. The car I found was a mile away from anything. Do I take... Okay, then, so, okay. Sorry, I'm getting worked up. I'm being a bit of exaggeration. I've spent like 2 hours not knowing how to do logistics. Sorry, I'm being a meme. But genuinely, I've been trying to get it to work. So you want a spot that has MPF and garage. I don't know what an MPF is. What is an MPF? If you want Logi, turn off everything on the map. I mean, literally everything. But how do I see? How do I see? How do I see? But how do I see? How do I know where the Logi is? How do I find the Logi? GHERKIN is not for the front lines. No, I am not. Turn on the car symbol and the factory with 3 doors. One sec, I'm switching desktop. Okay. Seaport. Like, I took the things that I thought were important, like the transfer stations and like the encampments and stuff. Oh, hello, Alexander Darkman. It's been a bit. Turn off the map icons and turn on the hammer. All of them? Like all of these? Okay. Right under the car. Oh god, people are showing up to assist. You guys are gonna have to understand, I am blind as a bat. Okay. I'll just slowly turn things off until people... This thing.
Sorry, mates, we need to push.
Hold on.
Really pushing.
Okay, hold on.
There's so many
One moment. I'm getting out of the front line for a minute, so that I can actually do what you guys are telling me to do. Okay. So I'm not constantly bombarded by the explosions of my allies. I'd prefer not to hear their death. Found another one of your streams. Found me. I concede. Anyway, you only want the hammer, the truck, and the one under the truck. Wait, only a seaport? Don't you need, like, anything else? No clue what's going on? You're not the first one. Believe me. This guy, D3D Meme, he's gonna help me. Because I like logistics. Perhaps sometimes doing stuff in the front, but we'll start with logistics. Alright. D3D is the only person who knows what's going on. Okay, but like... What's the word I'm going for here? The seaport too, I guess? Oh, below the truck. I'm actually blind. I'm blind. Okay, so mass production factory. I'm assuming you don't really need factory. Okay. Let me... No, stop. Let me go back into the war effort. I'll go in the back line. Okay, so... I'm gonna go somewhere in the back line, worst case, that'll get you started. I say let him cook. Hey, I'm letting this man cook. You need a hammer, truck, MPF, and seaport. Yep, I should have that. Let me check that again. Hammer, truck, MPF, yep, mass production factory, and then seaport. Got it. We're cooking. This man is cooking. Where were you 2 hours ago? Where were you? I needed you. It's fine, don't worry, I'm just vibing. What does top fan mean? I have no idea. Most chatter, I think, someone who chats a lot. So now what we're gonna do is, we're gonna take a look at the back line. I got you. Let me head over to the thing if I don't get stuck on a wall. Actually, let's go, I'm gonna go over to this, because it gives me a better detailed view of what's actually going on Lamau. Okay. Trying to find 4BK, lol. See, they're trying to find something. Okay, I have this view. There's nothing. Oh god, this is not looking good. Anyway, so they found. So this is. I have the view of the map requested by a person. There is a singular garage here. You have a offshore platform. You have multiple seaports, I suppose. It's like how much you comment. I think it's how much you talk. Yeah. So if you're someone who's really active in my stream, you'll get higher on the thing. Okay, so from what they have said, you take truck, you go to mine/salvage field, you pick up material, you go to a factory. Okay, so look back far away from the front line. Over here? Question mark? Okay. Like super far. Like I'm going as far back as we can get. Let's look, for example here, this place has a decent amount of stuff. You have garage, refinery, and a mass production factory, like all in the same spot. This seems like the ideal situation, I imagine, right? This is what people want, right? I assume. This is what I assume you're wanting here. I assume. Raw mats to refinery, to factory, to seaport. Where do they go from the seaport? Do I just leave them at the seaport? Okay, so raw mats we can grab from any of these fields and the component mines. Tine is peak. You want something like Tine? Okay, fair. So we go raw materials also. So we go from raw materials, we grab, okay. This is what we're gonna, so can anyone fill me in? Okay, we're playing Foxhole, which is basically a MMO World War II simulator, where we play two people trying to kill each other, vibin'. All right. So I like logistics, so I'm going to be playing a lot of logistics. Sometimes I might go to the front, but like, I don't know, I need to get better at that. Anyway, nonetheless, sorry, scratch the arm. I am trying to learn logistics. I spent the last 2 hours not knowing how to do logistics. And thank you to the two people, the QB Nico, I don't know how to say that, you Warden or Collie? Warden! Because I accidentally, I wasn't aware if there was a side I should have picked, but I picked Warden. So, they're teaching me how to do Logi, because I've struggled for about 2 hours now to figure it out. It's not that hard, I just didn't know where to find anything, and didn't realize I was way too far back to be able to do anything. So, nonetheless, we're going to go over here. So we just got to go to Tyne. Okay. But KOB, Nico, and D3D Meme are based. I will never forget, note to self, shoot your rifle. It must be loaded. Yes, that is an important fact of life, chat. Oh, if you're Warden, spawn in Tyne, I'll help you. Oh, I'll be there in like 5 minutes. Tech W? Real life tutorial? I'm actually getting a tutorial? Based? Hi, I'm back. My neighbor's 4 bloke. What do you mean your neighbor's 4 bloke? Broke? Anyway, when you go, but look at the screw and go there, start using your hammer, then you can go to into a refinery after that. Okay. Okay. But why do I need to use, wait, what do you mean my hammer? What is my hammer gonna do? Wanna make a difference? Join that, I don't care. Okay. So, logistics. Salvage field. They have a lot of stuff at that salvage field. Damn! There's a lot of loot. Okay, we're gonna go, it's component mine, which seems like it's doing a thing. Salvage mine, which is collecting salvage. You have a nut. The nut. I'm watch this playing Minecraft and let people know who they're talking about. What are you saying? That did not English. Okay, so. Bloke. Listen, bloke. I'm suddenly British. Don't worry about it. Okay, so I feel like they said they were gonna come, so I'm gonna look around the town. Oh my dear lord, what in the hell is this stuff? Why? Just looking around. Engineering center. Interesting. Interesting. I'm going to stand in the middle of the road to be as inconvenient to people as I can. Welcome to the Foxhole PVTE. When the war effort launches, head to the SW from here in the garage. Alright, 6. Stone Muffin. Gotta turn my barge around. Wow. Okay. Wait, there are people who have actual, like, tutorials to help people not die. Kinda cool. You spam with a hammer when you start the game. Oh. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I know what that is. I'm just being dumb. My bad. Use that hammer. Yeah. Okay. I get what you're saying. I'm just being dumb. Okay, we grab a vehicle. Is this just the garage right here? No, the garage is down here, but like... I can just enter the vehicle. Q. Aha. God driving. Okay. I have acquired vehicle. Stone Muffin has a great tutorial. Yeah, it seems like he's doing a vibe. Oh god. Oh god, no. I can drive. I can drive, chat. I can do it. Good to know Stone Muffin has a tutorial. If I had known that, I would have come here first. Where are the fields? Oh, this way to the scrap field. Public parking is public parking. Hey, let's go. Thank you. Can I turn here? Is this a turn here button? Russian Discord link. Russian Discord link? What do you mean Russian Discord? Should I pump another 20 tons of gas behind the dishwasher? Yeah. Once your truck is filled, head back to the north refinery, refine your materials. B mats and then head less W. Shall it feel butt of all logistics? Okay, I'm gonna whip out my hammer. Okay, we're gonna go here. Oh god, and I'm gonna try. Oh, okay. Q to get out. We whip out the hammer, and we go, whabam. 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 I'm stuck at the rail bridge. If you check your map, lol, I'll be there in a few. Hold on. Rail bridge. That? There. Perhaps. Oh, here, this place probably. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get scrap. Listen, we start at backline stuff. I like building things, so we'll eventually get there. But I gotta learn the basics. We gotta learn how to refine, how to become the best logistics man there has ever been. You watch, this time next week, I'm gonna be cooking logistics like crazy. There's gonna be so much logistics, there's no more icks. It's just lodge. No more icks, just lodge. Yeah, just keep doing that, what you're doing right now until it gets here. That's fair. No repair needed. Okay, that's just a thing. Cool. Though, I'm gonna walk over here and put this in the truck real quick. I saw Russian text in the Discord. Yeah, it's the Russians. There are many Russians on the server. It is a very Russian existence. I like starting backlines, so then you know the value of things you can use. Yeah, I know. That's exactly. I just like. For me, I'm really good at playing support in most games. I like building defenses, doing support stuff. That's kind of my jam. So generally, I have started to do that in games. Walk over, you do not need to do the big middle part. You got to do the little patches around. Yeah, thank you. You guys are amazing, by the way. Sorry, it's my thing is ringing. I was gonna end stream a bit early to go watch some videos, but since we actually have someone trying to help me out here, I'm gonna stay. This game is for you, my friend. I'm glad to hear it. I've been also, I don't know if it's frowned upon in this community, I've been playing a lot of Arma. I've been really into this type of game, including Arma. I'm actually in the unit I'm going into. I'm doing logistics. So I like doing this kind of stuff. It's a vibe. I like building stuff and surviving. Helping the war effort. That man has a bigger gun. Nah, I'm a vibe. This is a vibe. This is something I can do while I chill, and then occasionally, you know, this is a vibe to me. Oh, I'm heavy. See, I did manage to do Armor Reforger's great. I wish I could play Armor Reforger. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to start a rant. Listen, I play Arma 3 because Armor Reforger, I can't get it to work. It just doesn't want to let me play the game. I don't know why. I've contacted support. I've just given up. So I was like, okay, I can't be bothered to suffer in Armor Reforger trying to get it to run, so I actually bought this game in lieu of that. That's the reason I bought this game, is because Armor Reforger was being a pain in my butt and I wanted large-scale war and logistics. And I'm like, and I saw this game, it looked good. I heard a lot about like people using alt accounts to ruin the game for others. And I was like, and then I decided, I'm like, okay, I'll give it a shot. I'm going to be so confused doing it, but I decided to give it a shot anyway. So far, it's been interesting. I haven't gotten enough experience to give it an idea on whether or not I like it, but so far it's been good. We'll see how it goes. I wish there was a better tutorial and some stuff, but you can use the voice chat to ask people around because they're willing to help if they can. I was going to, but the thing is, I don't even know who to talk to. Most of the people seem kind of in their own thing. Unironically, for a streamer, it's kind of hard for me to just walk up to random people and say hi in game, because most of the people I talked on the front are busy trying not to die. They don't have time to go through a tutorial. Yeah, I go in streamers' chats and ask them to volunteer information instead of using an alt. I find it more ethical, hence me asking for the Collie Reg. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's, you know what, I respect that huge. And I appreciate what you're doing to help me figure out how to do this, because I feel like my experience is going to be 10 times better now. And I might actually stay around longer, and there might have more streams in this game if I figure out how this game works. So I appreciate what you're doing. It's a vibe. I did do one successful laundry, like I transferred materials to a refinery before, but I didn't do anything after that because I didn't know what to do after that. I just didn't. So, but y'all, thank you for showing up. I appreciate y'all for coming in and helping out. I didn't realize people would know that I was streaming, to be honest. Let me put this away. Okie dokie. I'm at the seaport if you want to come pick me up. Yeah, sure. Let me go figure out how to do that. Lamau. Okay, I have to go all the way. Yeah, I'll come pick you up. I have some materials. More. I'll do better on my next runs, but... Okay. Gherkin, if I use my pirate ways to get this game, do you think I'll get banned? Yes. Do not pirate games. I cannot condone this action. Do not do it. I can't stop you from doing it, but don't do it. Okay, the port. This way. Ah, the desync.jpg. Let's go. Okay. No, the direction vehicle. I almost ate. I almost got eaten. No, that's another vehicle. There's so many logistics trucks. No, why are you backing up? Just darn. I feel like I'm road raging at these people right now. Though I'm actually the worst driver somehow. Yeah, I still road rage because that's, you know, what road ragers do. Maintenance. Do I take... I assume you're not supposed to take the train tracks to get places, so I'm not going to do that. Okay, the port. The port. The port. I am at a port.
Nice, good luck.
I'm at... Hi.
You the guy I'm teaching?
Huh? Probably. Hi. I have no idea what I'm doing. How's it going?
Good. So, take us back the way you came, and we're gonna go to the hammer.
Heck W. I am so sorry I said that. Please forgive me. Oh my god.
Too.
You're a streamer?
No, I'm a zoomer. Like Gen Z zoomer.
Oh, God help you.
Says you.
Yes.
Alright, so keep going straight. Keep going straight.
Straight is a very questionable. I am the greatest driver. Don't worry about it. I am the worst driver in history. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
It's all good.
Probably not.
Keep going straight.
Straight is a morally dubious question. What even is straight?
Over there.
Is straight even a concept in abject reality? How do you quantify straight?
Right up here?
Take a right.
There's no collision damage, so feel free to just go at full speed. If you run into something, you run into something.
Oh, you shouldn't have told me that.
It will hurt other people, but it will not hurt your vehicle. So I always slam into this refinery up here, full speed. Oh, don't
Perfect.
pass it.
Is this not it? Is this not it here?
Go back. You might have to prompt. I'm not sure. If it says
I did not. Oh wait, I did. I'm just blind. My bad. Okay. Sorry, I would be reading chat, but unfortunately, I'm also trying to do a tutorial.
See what you're looking at. So once you've hit E on the refinery, you see that middle tab.
Yeah, this is where you refine, right? I was doing this before.
Yeah. So you're gonna shift click on the first option at the very top.
Question: why not do the other two that are available as well?
So the reason we don't want to do diesel, if you look over to the right, we have 1.7k diesel in stock.
So we have enough.
We have plenty of diesel. And the reason I don't want you to do gunpowder right now is because it takes forever, and you can figure out how that slots into crafting by yourself. I just want to teach you crafting basics, so just make a bunch of DMAs.
Okay. I put everything in it.
Yep, perfect. So now we're going to go down to the mine. So you were just at the field, now we're going to go down to the mine, where it's done automatically.
I see. I went to one of those.
Yeah, it's great. Does it right
should I just follow you? Am I getting out of the thing?
Follow me. Yeah, just drive after me.
Oh.
Drive in the...
Drive, I get it, sorry. Shift Q. I am so slow. This is gonna be... Oh my god. Okay, we're driving, boys. You went that way. You went this way? Can I... Oh, I'm gonna speed it. Let's go. 64-bit processor required. I don't have a 64-bit processor. Oh yeah, this thing is a pretty vibe. And
not this right, but it's gonna be
Keck.
Keep going on the road. I'm just running over here because it's faster. for me.
Okay. I'm a perfect spinner. Oh, I did not spin perfectly. I'm running on a 45-bit. Where did this man go? Where did bro go? I have lost him. Oh, there you are.
Here are the tine component mines and the salvage mine. So with the components, that's how we make our tanks. It's at a 20-to-1 ratio, 20 components for 1 RMAT, and often you'll need at least 70 to 100 to make 1 single tank.
That's a lot.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna come over here and we're gonna scoop it up. So come over here where I am, and you're gonna hit E on this component mine, and then shift click on the components on the right side of it. Stockpile retrieve item on the right side.
Yeah, got it.
Perfect. And now come up to this one up here. So this is where I'm going to teach you Shift E. If you Shift E at the same time, you'll see all of your options that you can interact with. Now, you just emptied one of them, which means that one of those component mines is going to be empty, so you'll need to check both of them. Unfortunately, I don't know a better way to know which one you checked already.
I got it first try and got it.
Bingo!
I am gaming.
And then
What's the time for y'all? Right now it's really late. It's like 11:30.
The refinery.
The salvage mine and the component mine we want to... Oh wait, do I do both here?
This is the salvage mine, so pull from the salvage mine now. We just emptied the component mines, and so we're going to fill the rest of the way up with salvage. You should have a little bit more inventory space.
It did not say I did, but...
It'll say inventory full, but I'm looking at the back of our truck, and there's empty space. You can keep clicking on it. There you go. And then once we're full, we'll just go back to the refinery.
Okay, that should be full. It just told me. Because it said 100%. I thought that was 100% like load, but no, it's just 100% like you're full of weight.
Yes and no. It says 100%, which makes you think,
1040?
oh, okay, I'm overloaded. But
1130.
it doesn't actually overload you, and it doesn't stop you from
Oh wait, it's 1041. My bad. It's 1041. My bad.
A really weird design choice.
It is a little, but that's okay. Where am I going? The refinery, right? It's that way. Okay.
Back to the refinery. To the left, yes. And you're gonna go straight down here to the public parking, and then turn right. Oh, not quite.
It's fine. I'll just go through and then come back around.
Yeah, we can go up and left. Taking the scenic route, getting to see the city.
Ah. It's very hard to press the button and move.
Yeah. You have to learn kind of like Dark Souls claw hand techniques. And then hang a left right here. Sometimes it's better to not accelerate and keep the turn going to get a tighter turn angle.
Okay, I am at it.
You're taking an exit on off the highway, you don't speed up, right?
Yeah. Do I put just everything as where it's supposed to go?
Yep, and then the components only have one option.
Which is refined materials.
Yes, sir. And then just put the rest. So you're gonna, instead of shift clicking in the middle, this time you're going to shift click in your inventory to put the 19 components into the refinery. Because you need 20, you'll need one more. And so since you don't have the one more, we're gonna leave it there so that someone else can.
Wait, how do you shift click it into the inventory? It's in my inventory right now and I need to move it, but how?
In your personal backpack?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna get out of the truck then.
Okay.
And then so you're interacting with the refinery?
Yep.
You need to shift E to stop interacting with. Okay, and then you see your backpack on the left, in the bottom, right?
Yep.
Click there. Shift click there. And then you'll.
That just puts it
Yeah,
into
there
my
you go.
inventory.
Well, you took it out of your inventory. You put it in the refinery, and I think you're taking it out and putting it back in your inventory. I saw it in there.
Oh, okay. I'm just being dumb. My bad. I got it.
Yeah, there you go. Now it's in there.
There. Okay.
So now someone else can use it.
Got it. Okay. So now what happened?
And so now what we're gonna do is, let's see. Oh, I don't have any screw. Okay. Take me to the seaport. I'll grab you a Logi truck so I can show you what we're doing next.
The where? Sorry.
Back to the seaport. So just
Okay.
straight down here and take the next left.
Yeah. Yep.
Not the next left. Not where Eagle went.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. I see. Quick observation. Do you travel better on roads?
You do.
Okay, I thought
Wait,
so.
you travel better on what?
On roads like this, I noticed I slow down like crazy.
Correct. If you get the done.
Where's the
truck, you
Eevee?
can
That's a good
upgrade
question.
To have treads. Oh, slow down. We don't want to roll into the river. I'll pull a truck and I'll unlock this for Meeks.
Eevee is elsewhere. We haven't really had a chance to stream together. So, you know. It happens. But he's currently doing school stuff. I'm doing school stuff. I have a bit more free time than him, so I end up doing more stuff on my own. Oh, or with other people's. So, you know, it is what it is. It's not that bad of a problem, though.
Depends on the war. Typically they're around a month and a half.
So we're just chilling. Some nice thunder outside. Currently we have the chat open. Currently have a chat open in the Safari in the float view with video playing picture-in-picture and playing Minecraft on my iPad. That's pretty based. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't know what's happening, but I'm just kind of sitting here chilling. I'm enjoying the Logi trip. ADHD final boss. That is the final boss of ADHD. You're right. He has predicted it. Oh, God. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm kind of big chilling. Kind of here.
Alright. So take
Hi there.
that one back to public parking and I'll meet you there with this one.
Okay. I'm trying to remember where public parking is. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Garage. Okay, I remember where it is. The public parking zone was like right beside the garage area, I'm pretty sure. Ah! Don't say, I don't know what that is. I'm not gonna say. Why would you prompt me with the word and tell me not to say it? What kind of monster are you? Okay, I'm in the wrong direction. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, I am arriving. I'm slowly getting there. The GHERKIN is a little slow. I don't want to know. Don't tell me if it breaks rules. I don't want to know if it's gonna break all the rules I've set up. Ah, I found the public parking. I found the public parking. Let's go.
So
Oh, shut.
you're
No.
in right now can only carry raw materials.
Oh, that's good to know.
It can carry more, but it can only carry raw materials.
Where do you get?
So
Oh God, I
hop
went.
into the passenger
I got in your
seat. We're
truck.
gonna go back to the refinery.
I didn't know. So question, sorry. So how do you get vehicles just from a garage? I assume they have to be made.
Yes, so you'll need BMATs. So I pulled one for you since you didn't have any scrap cooking. There were no public BMATs, and so you wouldn't have any way to make this truck right now without walking from the scrap field to the refinery, waiting for it to refine, and then taking your BMATs from the refinery up there to directly behind us is where the garage is. If you hop out for a second, you walk over here, I'll show you how it works.
Okay.
Yeah, there's even BMATs in here, perfect.
Okay.
Okay, so hit E, or walk over to the side with me and then hit E.
E. Okay.
And then you'll see that menu pop up, right?
Yep, I got it. Ooh, lots of stuff.
Go ahead and make a done transport in the bottom left.
Okay. There.
And then grab 100 BMATs out of the garage. So just shift click on 100.
Got it.
Perfect.
Ooh, that's heavy.
Hammer?
It's gone.
Oh, it despawned. Oh, you'll have to do it again.
That's okay. Let me grab it. Done transport, right? It's the transport? Yeah, okay.
Alright, and then whack it with your hammer. And keep whacking it. This is why people get auto clickers.
I see. So if I wanted to do this, myself and I didn't have one of these, I would have had to go bring the 100 materials BMATs here from the refinery?
Correct.
Got it. I see why that would have sucked. But it's doable because of how close it is.
Yeah. That really only happens on day one. After that, you get people leaving their cars in public parking. So like you did, even though you didn't have this truck, you would have been able to get this truck really easily with the trucks left in public parking.
Okay.
Because you just need, I think it is 2-to-1 ratio, 200. So that's just 2 stacks of scrap to make one of these.
Okay, that's not that bad. That's pretty easy to get. By the way, I have the long dart. I can do that. I can definitely play some long dark.
Alright, so when you make...
I'm not responding to chat very much because I'm currently doing stuff.
With, like,
I'm doing this. I will respond.
Fuel in it. So slow roll it out here to this fuel tank. And please don't run me over. Alright, then hop out. Or you might need to roll. I think your door's blocked. Alright, that should be good.
Haha,
Alright,
I see.
come around to this side with me. So that will only be interacting with the car. And hit E on the truck, where I am. Or you can shift E to interact with the truck.
Okay.
And then you should see on the right side, it says fuel status diesel.
Yeah, refuel.
And on the far, yeah, just click on that. Perfect.
I also saw that you could do it from inside of the truck. Is that correct?
Sorry, what?
I saw that you could do it from inside of the truck. Is that correct?
Probably, yes. I have
Okay.
not done that. That is actually news to me if you can do it from inside the truck. Because I know you can't do it when you're inside a tank.
Okay, me.
I normally spend most of my time either doing LOGI or ARMO.
Fair.
Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're going to come back up here and we're going to grab our BMAT. Most of them should be done. I don't know about all of them, but most of them should be done. You'll have to roll over to the far right to interact with it. Over
Okay,
where
okay.
the Dipsy guy was.
Ah! Sorry, guys. I'll come back and talk in a second. Okay, got it.
Shift-click. Yep, alright, so now what we're going to do, I'm going to show you the MPF. So the MPF gives you a discount for each successive item you queue, and it has to be the same. So it'll be like 10 of the same thing, not one of this, one of another, one of these.
Okay.
So what it and so it maxes out at a 50% discount. And so
Fair.
it's great for super expensive stuff because it turns super expensive stuff a lot cheaper. For example, a crate of vehicles has 3 of them, and so it's triple the cost. So one Kingspire, which is like the machine gun scout tank, costs I think 70 refined materials, and if I made a crate of 3, it would cost 210. But if I make 2 crates of them in the MPF, the second one will have a 10% discount.
Okay, I
So I'm
see.
getting more tank for my money, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
And So we're gonna do that right now, but instead of tanks, we're just gonna do guns and ammunition.
What do I
Grab your
grab
B-mats.
from here?
The B-mats?
Only the B-mats?
Only the B-mats.
Okay.
That's all you'll need. And then drive over here with me.
I am the worst driver, I swear, but that's okay. Follow him.
Alright, so you
Alright.
see E to use mass production factory?
Yep.
Alright, so now you're in the first tab. This is the gun tab. This is where I want you, because with how many B-mats you have right now, this is the most viable thing that you will probably be able to make. So, how many B-mats do you have? You see how many stacks you have?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13.
You can also,
13 stacks, so that's like 13k, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
Or,
1300. Perfect.
yeah.
So you should be able to make just about anything on this page that you want to that doesn't need refined materials. So just spam
Yes, but what should I be making?
whatever you want, my friend.
Alright. Let's pick the rifle. Just, should I pick the same? Oh, you said to pick the same weapon because it gives you, you get a bonus, right? For every one you consecutive. Okay, that makes sense.
It physically will not let you queue multiple different things.
Let's do this one.
Override what you were trying to queue, and it will start queuing the one you clicked on.
Okay, so I started queuing something.
Right, and so you want to click it as many times as you can. You'll see over on the right where it says output queue, you'll see the icons going up and you'll see the numbers going.
Yep, I put out as much as possible.
Okay, then hit that play button.
Okay, I did it.
And then what you can do is you can set it to either public, so anyone can grab it, or you can...
Oh. Did you accept me to do a militia? The milk militia?
I did. That's our regiment, the Milk Militia.
What does the regiment do?
We do a little bit of everything. We're jack of all trades, master of none. So we try to complement whatever is needed at the moment. I do most of our armor. Got a few other guys doing most of our naval. We've got a spec ops partisan team who go behind enemy lines and disrupt factories and enemy logistics. We do a bunch of different stuff.
Sick. Is there any particular, like, commitment thing that I have to do to be in a regiment?
So, if any Reggie needs a commitment from you, do not join that regiment. That's
Perfect.
people you want to play with.
Well, then I can accept on that premise already.
So, the reason I invited you is because that's the next step. Instead of doing personal or public, so I'm going to be selfish, I know what's best, or Joe Bubba's going to come along and grab it and waste it, you can entrust it.
Good night, Val. See you later. Thank you for coming by.
What that'll do is you hit play, right?
Yeah, it's going.
Alright, so go ahead and click on that drop down.
I heard you, QB, but I'm gonna listen to what he's saying, and then I'll do what you're saying. Sorry, what were you saying?
You see that drop down menu on the left?
Yeah, it only has public and personal, even though I accepted, though.
Oh, because I have to invite you to the squad because I'm stupid.
That's okay.
Oh, 1 sec, I have to ask my Reggie lead.
Oh, did you say, are you gonna you gave poo spray gherkin? I don't know what you're talking about. Other than that, I don't know who they are. I have no business with them. I have no idea who they are. Their memes are not dank enough for my memes. This is kind of cool.
Sorry.
No, don't be sorry. You're fine.
Because I left a vehicle locked.
How dare you? Cursed.
Yeah, it's my fault. I should have known better.
You damn right. Just kidding. Ow. Oh, those are people? What do you mean those are people? Yeah, those are squads. I am in no squad. I am on my own.
That is confusing. Oh, well, you can just leave it as... Well, no, you can't, because then you can't do what I want you to do next.
Is there a particular reason I can't join?
Because I'm not squad lead.
Ah, that would be a problem.
You may have already gotten invited.
Okay, how do I know?
If you look up in the top left, there should be like a little icon that you can hover over, right underneath your truck icon. If you go like, I don't know, maybe an inch
There is
down
not.
underneath your page.
Hey, Nas.
None? Okay.
Nice to see ya. Yeah, that MPF, there's gonna be take 5 hours to do. Yeah, I know, but like, it's something like you start now and do later. On regiment.
Okay, that isn't even...
Ah, I honked. Oh, I'm just trying to figure out how to do LOGI. I'm playing a new game because of the vibe. Yeah, it's gonna take 5 hours, but like that's fine. That's about as long as stuff like this takes normally, so it's okay. But like when I come back later, I could do it, and I can keep farming resources, which is, I assume, the whole point. Or I can go to a different place and start farming. Where's the image board? It should be on there somewhere. What I assume... Oh! I got it. I've accepted.
Don't worry.
Oh, you should see what me and Big Uganda did.
Oh god, what happened? I am suddenly hear a lot of people.
Just
now.
be very careful about that meme, please.
What is happening?
He better be fucking N all day long.
These people
I really don't want to rebuild shit again.
Can you
Yeah, no,
do
I'm
some...
not gonna take him to the fact. I'm not taking
Can you do some public orders in this thing?
I did for CMATs.
Everyone is very loud.
Did you invite him, Grim?
Yes, I did.
I am in fact here, yes. I don't know if you can hear me though.
What you do is you start a seminar from scratch with all the newbies.
I don't think they can hear me.
Again.
When you say we are finally building our factory for the first time. And
I don't know if this is working anymore.
Keep the good ones secret.
Why is it not talking?
Hello, Iron Batman.
Squad, that's G. Hi. Can you hear me?
Hello there.
Hello there.
Welcome to the mommy milkers. I mean the milk militia.
Ah, close enough. Good enough. Either way. I have no idea what I'm doing. This is a very strange space-time, everyone. I have joined a militia of people. It's a very weird place. I assume what he wants to see now, I can actually send it to the LOGI, which is, I assume, what he's trying to get me to do. And I understand that. I'm observing that there are other things that that probably should be made eventually. Because I'm also observing something very key here. And that's, I have a lot of BMATs. Hi, Batman. Hey, Islander. I'm waiting for him to chat, because he's just kind of sitting there chilling. And I don't know what his plan is. So I'm just kind of here. But I observe there are many things that need to be built. Yeah, thank God you're not in my regiment. Oh, no. Do I even want to know? You mean milk? Milk. Milk. We love milk. I don't know what he's doing. I'm just kind of big chillin', looking at what can be made here. And I noticed you can't make supplies, which kind of surprises me a bit. I figured you would be able to make supplies. Hello? Can you hear me in normal chat?
Quiet in here.
No. Not in local anymore. For some reason. Did I? Hold on. Wait. Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello.
I did the dumbest thing ever, and I keep thinking inventory is I, and keep accidentally muting myself. I am so dumb, chat. I keep muting myself in chat.
No biggie.
Anyway.
But yeah, that's why you couldn't hear me and why I couldn't hear you.
Makes sense. I fixed the. I set it to that anyone can take it in the thing, like that you guys can take it. Only of the. Yep.
Okay, perfect. So now what you're gonna do?
You wouldn't drink people?
That
I
same
would.
One. You see, you were in the like one-person tab. You see right next to it to the right, there's the three-person tab.
Huh? Oh yes, I see that.
All right. So you see how some of those have check marks, right?
Yep, some of them are already complete.
Do not do the bottom two. You can take the uniforms or you can take the guns, but don't take the bottom two.
Why not the bottom two? Out of curiosity?
Because we need a flatbed to take those to the seaport, and we aren't in a flatbed right now.
Ah, okay, cool.
So if somebody else rolled up and they wanted to take out their thing, they couldn't because we'd have blocked it up. You know, it's just
Got it.
courteous.
So I have a huge amount of basic materials still. What do I do with them?
So what you can do now is roll back and follow me.
Should I grab the rifles while I'm at it?
You can wait to do that. We'll come back for that in a second.
Okay. How? With a straw, obviously. How else do you drink? Come on. Come on. What is this? What is this, amateur hour? You drink. Jeez. You can make soldier supplies in the factory MPF. It has a shirt icon. God, there's so many people. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine. It's kind of a roadblock here. Okay, we're gonna go here.
Alright, so this
Hi.
is the normal factory. You
Cool.
won't get a discount here, like you got at the other ones. But you can make things here that you couldn't make there.
Cool.
So here, if you open up the factory, you can click on either the cross icon or the wrench icon. And
It's
then
the shirt
you
icon?
take
Okay.
your pick of making whatever the hell you want from
What's
either
everyone up to?
I could just build whatever from here.
Trying to do LOGI run to hold fast.
or the cross, yes. Because we won't be able to make any of those inside
Kill the
EMPF,
dirty
so
collies.
we'll always
Mwahaha.
need something.
Well, if you check the map, you'll see they got like this spamming pillboxes around that
Okay.
one spot.
Give me one moment.
All good.
I need to mute my regiment real quick.
While they're answering questions for new players, the
There we go. No.
that are in the scrap field, the scrap that's in there, is that just public and we should go refine
Hey,
it? Or is that,
question.
like...
How do you mute? Sorry.
Okay, cool.
How do you mute the regiment?
Mute squad chat with O.
Oh, damn.
Perfect, thanks.
Oh, my God.
Thanks. That makes it easier to hear you now.
Sorry. Yeah, I thought I told you that earlier. I should have made it more clear. I should have
No
said
worries.
that before you joined the Reggie, to be completely honest.
It's okay. It's okay. So you were saying, sorry? Also,
Okay, so
thank you
yeah,
for letting me know. I will do that.
Want from
I will
the
make things.
wrench or cross icon. You can make whatever. It doesn't matter. You won't get a discount, and this time you also don't have to do all of the same. You can mix and match.
Okay.
So I like to try and do the math in my head and mix and match, so I run out of BMATs, or I'm almost out of BMAT. Putting like 5 or 6, or maybe like less than 100.
Makes sense. What would you say is an important thing to prioritize for grabbing stuff? Like, what should I be building in general?
So we always need more shirts, soldier supplies. In the cross icon, it's the farthest on the right.
Yep.
You can, it's 10 spawns for 80 BMATs.
Wait, for where? Which one is it? In the...
The cross icon.
Oh,
on
I
the
see it,
far
I see it, I
right.
see it.
So for 80 BMATs, you can support 8 starving wardens in Westgate. Or 10 starving wardens in Westgate.
Okay. So I can queue those up because I noticed those are probably pretty useful. But I also imagine sandbags would be useful. Perhaps even I saw at the front line, people were constantly calling for shovels.
Yep. And if you look, shovels are pretty expensive. They're a whole 200 BMATs.
Jesus, why? What? Why are shovels so expensive?
It's the same thing with binos. Binos are super cheap. They're only 75 for 5 of them. But it's only 5 of them. All the other crates have like 10 or 15 or 20.
I see. Okay, so I'll grab some soldier uniforms and maybe some shovels. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep, you can make whatever you want. There are no wrong answers. Especially way back here on the back line. If you were doing this closer to the front, there might be some wrong answers, but back here, they will eventually need everything. So.
Okay, I see. Interesting. But I do notice you can only build one of this particular type. So if I can only build one of the wrenches.
You're probably out of VMATs.
No, but I mean like if I build a shovel, I can't then build a sandbag, I believe.
Correct.
Okay, just want to check.
It should show you how many VMATs it'll take. Right
It does.
underneath it. It should show you like 232 of like 135 or something.
So I've already started some stuff. I still need to get rid of stuff. I will do that momentarily.
You can just dump the rest of the VMATs inside. In fact, there's a bunch of stuff in here too.
I dropped off the rest into the factory. Is that okay? Is that a bad thing?
That's perfect. That's exactly what you should do. Now scroll down in the factory inventory. Right next to your VMATs, you'll see a bunch of crates. I want you to pick up all of those crates. Not the prototype kits.
Yeah, the crates. I see them. Yes, you can do a sandbag and shovel at the same time. It's fine. For now, I can always come back and do them later.
I'm showing you how to put stuff in public. After that, we're gonna put stuff in our Reggie stockpile.
All right, got it.
Oh, beep beep.
I see. Yeah, I know. I can do them. I'll do that after. But for now, I'm just going to do the basic non-doing that. And I can always explore that on my own after, once I do the tutorial.
I think you heard me because you were muted. Make sure you have a streamer mode in Foxhole settings turned on. Otherwise,
I do.
You will dox our base.
I have streamer mode on. Don't worry.
Okay, perfect.
I saw that. I'm like, oh, that's for me. Yeah, no, I immediately turned streamer mode on. I'm like,
Alright, so we're gonna slow roll up to this seaport until you'll get the...
Yeah, I'm just adding on to the things he's using. Don't worry, I got it. Thank you. Sorry, what am I doing? My apologies.
Roll up here until you get the E to use seaport prompt. And then
I did that.
E, and then in your done transport on the bottom left, right click a crate, and then click submit all to stockpile.
Is it do I just put it into the seaport, or do I just...
No. So you're going to right click in your transport. You see the crates in your transport?
Yep.
Right click on one of them.
Yep.
And then you submit all to seaport.
Got it. Ah, I see. Okay.
And you have done LOGI.
Woo!
That's the loop.
Perfect. Perfect. So that just gets sent, and then someone eventually will pick up the supplies from here and take them to where they need to go?
Yeah, so that was what I was doing before I came back up here to show you around. I was taking a barge down towards the midline. I was emptying from here, and I was taking it to the midline. So then someone else could take it from the midline up to the front line.
Okay, perhaps that's something I'll learn later. I'll start with this to get my bearings and...
Yeah, no, it is exhausting, and I do not recommend doing all steps of it. I do not recommend doing that. I recommend doing lots of one thing, learning how that thing works, and then moving on to learn how something else works. There's a lot to learn.
Okay, that does make sense. That's cool.
If you'll spare me one more minute, I'm going to show you how to put stuff in the Reggie stockpile, too.
Of course.
So when you put it in the public stockpile, that means anyone can grab it. But the downside of that, well, the first downside is anyone can grab it again. The second downside is that it takes longer to pull from a public stockpile than it does a reserve stockpile. And so that's why we like to have a big reserve, because it's faster to pull from and it's just more efficient overall. The one exception was I logged on yesterday and we were losing King's Cage, and we were about to lose the Manacle. So I rushed down there, and I took half of everything that was in our reserve stockpile, and I put it in public. Even though it would take longer to pull, it meant that people who weren't in our Reggie would be able to use it. Because of it, we saved the front.
Yeah,
So
that makes sense.
Never underestimate those big stockpiles. So if you follow me, we'll go grab the stuff from the MPF and put it in reserve. I don't mean to yap. I know you're a streamer and you're trying to talk
No, you're
to the
good.
chat. That's my bad.
I have already informed my chat that I'm going to be doing this. You're good. Chat, I see you. I see your comments. I'm doing this because I want to be able to play this game. So, don't worry. I have seen your things. I tried to respond as much as I can.
Alright, now the three little people, and pick up either the rifles, the RPG rounds, or those uniforms.
I'll grab some rifles.
And then back to the seaport. If you're doing a longer route, so this one has all four in one place, right? We've got the MPF, the refinery, the factories, the seaport. We've got everything here. Other places don't have everything there. And so to try and be most efficient, I'll put some stuff in the factory, and I'll take that with the stuff in the MPF.
That makes sense. Question.
Just having a full truck and all.
Question about... there's also, like, diesel.
Yes. Okay, I'll do that in a second. Just let me
No worries.
show you this. So, back to the seaport, but do not submit this time.
Okay.
So, you see in the top right, it says public.
I do.
Click on that, and then on the drop-down menu, you should see MM. Not MM Quick, just MM.
I have MM.
Alright, so now click on that, and you'll see a different reserve pop up. That's our private reserve. And it's got a bunch more stuff in there. So now you're going to do what you did last time. Just go to your transport, right-click, submit all to seaport.
Okay, I did.
Suddenly, we have altos.
Woo!
That's it. Now let's get out of the way, so I'll get out of the way so we're able to do it. So the difference between diesel and petrol is diesel is super easy to make. Like you saw, you just put some scrap in, get some diesel. Petrol has to be made in a factory, but it gives you a 10% speed buff, and it also goes down faster. I don't know the exact rate at which it goes down, but I know it goes down slower.
Okay, cool. So, so basically, you go to a place that creates diesel the same way we would with metal. We go to the place that gets diesel, you bring it back, and you refine it in the place it's supposed to be refined. In this case, it would be a you'd put it in the factory for like just petrol, I guess.
So kind of. Petrol, you have to have raw oil. There are oil fields scattered around the map, which have already been claimed. And so those Reggies have set up oil refineries. So there's one just, let me check my map. In Reaching Trail, in the Limestone Holdfast, there's a petrol and heavy oil station there. So that's usually where I
see it.
go, since it's fairly close to time.
Okay, so then there's going to be a few seconds of me just asking some general questions about LOGI.
You're good.
So the general, should I always come here, or should I just go any place that's easier for the start? Should I go far and beyond?
It is up to you. However, I really like time, because as you noticed when you were looking at the map, this place has the Magic 4. There are lots of places that don't have the Magic 4.
I see you, Beastmaster. Give me a minute.
Like, in
Give me a
Reaching
minute, I
Trail,
see
just
you.
south of here, in Brodystown, we have a refinery, we have an MPF, but we don't have the seaport. And so I have to drive all the way from down there up here to deposit it. And so it adds an extra 15 minutes. Now, I will say, we have text trains, like these big train tracks, so it does make it more efficient, but our Reggie doesn't have a train yet.
Okay. That makes sense. Is there anything else I should know?
I mean, the next step, you just keep doing what you were doing. The next step for you, I would say, is start refining some gunpowder. It takes a lot longer than BMAX, so I would make that your next scrap load that you do if you're gonna keep doing LOGI right now. So get some gunpowder, let that cook, keep getting some scrap, go around, talk to some people, get social, get yelled at, yell at other people, have a good time.
All right.
I don't know how long you'll be on, but in a little bit, I'm gonna be driving a tank down to the front line if you wanna buy a tank for a little bit. What's up?
That'd be kind of cool.
What's up?
I'm gonna need to at least take a break. I was not planning to be on as long as I am today, but I need to at least go use the washroom and talk to my chat because I have been neglecting these poor sods.
I've been stealing you. That's my fault.
And it is starting to get late, but I have some time. So I'm gonna go probably park this, take a washroom break, and then I will end up being back for a bit.
Word. Have a good night, man.
Well, if you're
I will be in squad chat if you need me.
perfect, I will be around.
Word. Have a good night.
You as well. Well, that was adventurous. Hi, Beastmaster, by the way. I just got this today. So, genuinely, this is my first day. For the first 2 hours of this stream, I was dead. I was struggling. I like logistics, so we're doing logistics, and I had some excellent soul took pity on me and decided to give me some hand in logistics. I'll actually go take this truck back because we're about to go take a washroom break. I'm gonna go put this back in the public. So I'm learning how to play this. I like logistics, so you might get to see a lot of me doing logistics because I feel like logistics is probably one of the strongest things in these types of games. So you're gonna see a lot of it. But other than that, I'll probably go on the front sometimes. Maybe I'll do some other stuff. I'm just gonna try not to get people killed. So, welcome. This is my first day of playing, and so far it's been pretty good. I hear that the community is toxic. I don't know. I haven't run into that. There are some... I can't lie. There are going to be some toxic people, but you're not going to get anywhere near as bad as Rust. It's not going to be Rust or League. I play both. You're fine. I haven't found it. I'm sure there's toxicity, but I've also seen worse toxicity in existence. Oh, non-toxic. I thought you said toxic. My bad. I thought you said... toxic. They're friendly. Yes, sorry, I'm just blind. Nah, you said it perfectly fine. I am just completely blind. You see why I do logistics. Yeah, they're friendly. From what I see, everyone's... I haven't met a soul that isn't friendly so far. People don't... What is this parking? I'm gonna murder. I'm gonna commit. I'm gonna do it. But yeah, I've been vibing. I came here for LOGI because Reforger was annoying. So, and I do not regret it in the slightest. Okay, we're gonna have a little chat. I'm gonna take a break. We're gonna go walk somewhere that I'm not gonna get hit by a car. I'm probably still gonna get hit by a car anyway. And we're gonna have a chat because I haven't said hi to chat. Hello, chat. Y'all are vibing. I like logistics. We're gonna be doing this, and I see you, Mr. Beastmaster XX. Nice. You're gonna start playing soon? You should. I think this is pretty cool. I can't aim for crap in this game yet, which is why we pick logistics. I think it's pretty cool. So far, I'll give my brief opinion on it. It needs a freaking tutorial. Oh, hi, Elizander. Sorry, I'm really bad at saying your name. I'm so sorry. It needs a tutorial. Holy hell, do I feel like this needs a tutorial. That's a bit more explained on what happens. But you know what? I can vibe with the fact that the community helps guide you. And I have a bit of better understanding. I'm looking forward to doing more stuff. Like, for example, tomorrow would be first day. Let's go. Good shit. Good shit. I've been watching YouTube videos on it. I have not. I have watched 0. I came into this fresh eyes, fresh mind. That's not true. I lie. I've watched like Rubik's Raptors videos, and he doesn't tell you how to do anything. So I'm completely blind on how this game works, and pretty base. Yeah, have you got any questions to ask? I'll answer some of them. Not my real name anyways, that's fair. I'm gonna call it, are you okay if I say Darkman? It's easier. I don't really have any questions at the moment. I'm gonna be real. I'm just kind of... I need to... I will raw dog. You right. I raw dog this game. Oh god, that's a clip someone's gonna take now. But I don't really have any questions at the moment. I'll come up with questions as I play. So, you know, there's this great button in the description below that you can press for future videos. The subscribe button. It'll let you know when I do more streams. And that way you can help me out if you want. Perfect segue. But genuinely, I'll come up with questions as I play. I'll figure things out as I go. I have no idea what I'm going to want to ask yet, because I need more time to stew. I need it to seep into my brain. Maybe I'll come up. I'm going to play for a bit longer. This is a longer stream than I normally do, but I'm having fun, so why not? What I'm going to do, however, is I'm going to go to the washroom. I'm going to quickly exit out. I'm going to exit out and then come back of the game. And we're going to go to pause real quick, but sure. Sure, but you have to add a professor before it. Professor Darkman. All right, sure. Let me go back to... I'll just return. I'll go exit game real quick. No, that's not what that's not what I want to do. Okay. Is my mic on this one? Yes, it is. Okay. So here's the situation. We are going to go take a real quick break so I can use the washroom. I really need to pee. And then we'll come back. We're going to play a bit longer. I'm going to stay maybe another hour or so, maybe a little bit less, and then we'll cut it for the night, and I'll come back another night. I have stuff to do tomorrow, unfortunately. Like, hold on, let me check my schedule, make sure I'm not being dumb. Make sure I can actually stay up as late as I'm staying up tonight. I do have things in the morning. Yeah, I'm fine. It'll be fine. Anyway, I'm gonna put on the music. I'm gonna make it louder, hopefully. And then, we'll be back in a moment. It's not a meeting. There it is. Okay, we're good. Turn it back down a bit. That's a good volume. Good volume? Good volume. Ah. Okay, let's get back in. Yes. Play. Oh, no, sorry. Hi, everybody. I'm back. What am I going to be doing? We're going to do refining. Refining. I don't know. How are we doing? That's a lot of death. I know I contributed to that. PTE. I don't know what a PTE is, but it's probably something. So, I have my back do be itching. Okay. So, we have returned. We have returned, and I am back. We are going to go in here, and we are going to deploy. Okay, hold on. I actually need to know where I'm deploying.
Of locking vehicles that Grim wants.
Yeah, you bitch. Someone
Stop
stole my wrenches too.
Stop it.
So I can't even do it.
You want me to?
There we go. I don't want to hear it, people, at the moment. That's your rank. That means you're private. I assume you get to be higher ranked by just doing existence and doing things that are actually helpful to the team. Okay, so note, this place has Jack. This place has less Jack, so Reaching Trail has at least some stuff around it. You have, like, a refinery, you have a mass production, and you have a garage with, like, I guess you have a mine here. That's kind of nice. Observation. This place has the 4, so you have that place. And then you got, I'm just observing. I play with VR headset on, so it's going to be on with a VR headset. That is legit insane. I could never. Huh. They know there's a guard, there's a charger. Anyway. Yeah, I VR headsets are cool. I wish I had one. How do you wait, how are you gonna play this with a VR headset? Huh? Wait a minute. Wait, other people rank you up? How does that even work? I don't understand how that works, but that's cool nonetheless. How are you going to play this with a VR headset? How? This... that sounds very awkward. Okay, you must be talking about not playing this one. As a heads up, you will need to unmute and remute squad chat when you change texts. Oh, ew. Okay, that's fine though. That's easy enough to do. I was vibing in Tyne. We're gonna come back here. So we'll head to Tyne again. That's okay though. When you play flat screen game, it puts you in a virtual world. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Yeah, players give you commands and commends. Okay. If you go to their name, you can also give them commands. That's kind of cool. Is there a way to check that in game? I don't know. F1? Oh, yeah, here. Commands available 1. Communications good. Good reading a poor or very poor may limit the visibility of your world chat messages and lifetime. Okay. I see how that works. So I'm ranked PTE, level 2. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. I see. People commend you, you get ranked up. Most people commend for LOGI as it gives a flashing checkmark, unlike other acts of war. Huh. Okay, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. That's in here. We go here. Tyne. The screen is like is like the sieve of Sorry, I'm struggling to read what you just said. Okay, I need to mute you guys one.
Yeah, or me.
Okay, there we go. The screen's like the sieve of a theater when you play with a VR headset on. I can have a movie playing whistle. That's actually kind of cool. Okay, that's a vibe. I respect that. That's kind of sick. I don't know how well I would do with a VR headset because I would probably get very easily mind distracted. I hear a train. Or is it just a vehicle? I don't know. Hold on, where the hell am I? Oh, I'm way off the beaten road. Hold on. We're gonna go back over here now. Okay, so we're gonna go grab the vehicle. We're gonna grab a normal vehicle, not a LOGI truck. Or the special truck. I'm gonna grab one of these boys. Grab this one because it's close. Grab this one. Q. Okay, we're gonna go down to the field. This one. No, I do actually have to get out and refuel. That's annoying, but that's okay. Is there trains in this? Yes, there's trains. I have heard that there are trains. Shift E. Refuel. Gaming. Yeah, there's trains. It's kind of cool. I haven't seen one yet. But I one day will. Let's just get this refilled while we're here. And then we're gonna head to the mines. The mines of Moria. Me and the boys when we go to the mines. I think the mines are just this way. Yeah, I found the mines. The mines. Is there a motorcycle or at least a Jeep? I think so. But I'm not the person to ask because I have no idea. Oh god, I am way out of line here. Hold on. Did someone eat all of them? Someone ate all the mines. They're all gone. Who did it? Was it you? Was it you? I see. Yeah, where's all the stuff? Where's all the field? Where'd it go? We've fallen on hard times. There's nothing here. Did someone just eat it? Okay, so that seems problematic. So we're gonna go look at other stuff then. 'Cause I don't see anything here. There's nothing there. Am I going crazy? Have I just missed? Each field has only so much at it. So you gotta go to the next one. Ah. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, no, not that one. Component? Only 20? Oh, so it's out of components. Got it. It says it has more, though. Like, look at that. It says right there. Just crazy? Am I crazy? Am I going crazy? That's fine. I'll find another one. You'll respawn? Okay, good. I figured it probably would. The mine always produce as long as it has fuel. Okay, so let's go that then. Let's do some cooking. Hold on. The fields respawn every 8 hours. Okay, fair. Oh, that one has a decent amount. We have component mine, salvage mine. Let's go over to that. Because it seems nobody has touched that ever. Yes, you're crazy? What? Crazy? I can't believe it. I can't believe you'd say that to me. After all we've been through. I can't believe you'd say this. You're right. But I can't believe you'd do that. We're gonna go get the mine. On the way, we're gonna... Actually, no, we'll do that. We'll go grab that first. I'm gonna drive like a madman because no one cares. Drive through here. You're talking... You're a talking vegetable. How dare you? You're right, but how dare you? I have never felt so called out. Ah, sick turn. Let's go. I'm a sick turner. Timmy Turner had nothing on me. Let's go. I have taken a wrong turn to Albuquerque. Where the hell am I? Oh, I get the feeling I can't touch these. I'm getting a feeling, lads, that this... Oh, wait, no, I was here. Oh, I remember. He remembers. Okay, shift E. Salvage mine. Yoink. Yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. Just give me all of it. All of it. In my mouth. Actually, in my truck, but... Keep going. I'm just gonna take all of it. It's all mine. And we're full. Okay. So I've got a bunch of it. We're gonna go back. We're gonna keep doing stuff. Like a good LOGI man does. I'm a man of LOGI. It's like, I'm a man of God. Nah, I'm a man of LOGI. I'm gonna make sure I don't run into that man. How funny would it have been if I just tried to off-road the man? God, I am slow. Ooh, there we go. That's better. The roads here need some work. Where are we? Russia? Okay, well, maybe we actually are, but still. Turn here. We'll make a next turn. I think it's not this turn, but the next one. We'll have to go to the refiner. Yes, it's the next one. Do not forget your paths. This way, I think. I think I've also turned the wrong way again. That's okay. I just didn't make a second turn over here and it'll be fine. Come on. Let me through. The refinery. I'm not close enough yet. Come on. Let me in. There we go. We're in the refinery. Okay. Now, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got a bunch of stuff cooking. Let's grab a bunch of that. Screw it. I can make diesel. We could make some diesel and go power those, but I think we're fine for the moment. I'll grab this, though. Can I not grab this? Oh, I don't have the right material. You're right. I forgot. I have to actually... This is only for that type of truck. I forgot. I actually have to go get the... Oh, there's the dude.
Every week, I'm only on call for half the week, so it's not too bad.
Forgot. I actually need the proper LOGI vehicle.
I think it's like Wednesday through Saturday.
Oh, this game is really prone to collisions, huh? Okay, let's go this.
Alright. So the building directly in front of us is the refinery.
Okay. Oh, they're training people. I did that. You do naval LOGI. Let's go. I plan to do... I'm starting with the ground LOGI first, and then I can do naval LOGI after. Oh, I'm in the passenger seat. Lamau. Okay. I plan to do naval LOGI after. Tried that yet? Not yet. I'm gonna start with naval or with ground LOGI to understand how this works, and then I can do the mid running like he was doing. I don't need a bazooka. You need a bazooka.
You'll see it'll probably take quite a few minutes.
Ah!
Gosh.
Okay.
And then do the same for
Anyway.
your salvage. And I guess you might as well just put it in the B-map.
Oh no. Oh,
You
no,
can
I
never
can't
escape.
Oh,
You are
yeah.
my prisoner now forever.
I can always return home.
Nah, I'll let you out for once. Remember this good gesture.
Okay.
Oh, he just left anyway.
Good now.
Oh, Lamau.
Empty? Cool.
I made a man run today. That was great.
You can see that there's
Even
some in the
Beastmaster
public,
agrees.
Stockpile.
Okay, you listen. I don't think I need a I don't think I
You
need
wanna right-click the base or just click
that
the basic materials
right
and
now.
those?
Like, I feel like that'll be useful later, but I don't know how useful it's going to be to me right now. Just grabbing stuff.
So when you put items in here, they will last for 2 days, unless you add more
Interesting.
stuff on top of it.
Can I take this?
After the 2 days, it'll just get dumped to public.
Oh, I can just take fuel. Oh,
So here I want to fill up fully of the basic
cool.
materials.
We can go just try refuel stuff. Big boom.
Yeah, what I like to do is I like
Listen,
to
man, I don't... Maybe I don't want to choose violence. Maybe I just want to be LOGI. Oh god, that's a guy. That's a man. That was a man. I just hit him. Hope he doesn't mind. Don't mind if I do. Listen, man, what if I just want to be friendly? I've already queued that. I can queue a huge amount of other material. I don't have a specific other material to make in here that I can think of, so I might just go to the other one and put it in that one instead. It doesn't have to be useful, it just has to be cool. True, you know what? That's a fair point. I should just have a bazooka for coolness, you're right. I actually will literally do that. Hold on. Oh my god, don't crash. Actually, crashing doesn't do anything. Where's the factory? I think this is the factory. You don't even need to use it, but using it's part of the fun. Factory. Okay. So let's make some stuff. Let's make ammo. I made a bunch of guns. Let's just make some ammo, right? So let's just a bunch of that. Okay, and then we can do, while we're here, maybe uniforms? Maybe some stuff? Maybe I can make some shovels? Maybe we do some shovels? Nah, we make uniforms? I have enough? Oh, I'd have to do actual math. Hold on. There we go. That's fine. That'll do. I can put the rest in here for now. Alright, now we're gonna go fuel. You don't even use it for violence. Yeah, it's just whenever, it's just in case it happens. You know, you never know when you need to use a rocket launcher against an adversary. It can happen any moment. Right-sided road. I hate to tell that man, but nobody actually cares if it's the right side road. They're gonna go on whatever side they feel like it. Those are called shirts, not uniforms. Keck. Okay. I feel like... You know what? That's fair. Because in this kind of thing, you have to be kind of have proper cons. So I'm not going to be too upset that you just nitpicked the fuck out of me. Because in this kind of thing, it's kind of good to have the correct name. So I'm not gonna, there's no need to be mad about that. I missed the turn to Albuquerque. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, this game IRC is the meta is to drive on the right side. Oh, you're gonna get flamed so hard if you say that in World Chat, Lamau. You defo gotta say stay on the right side. They're gonna call you a traitor. Only collies drive on the left. Well, you see, Batman. Wait, am I on the left or right side? I'm on the left side? Am I on the left or right side right now? From whose perspective exactly am I on the left or right? Well... Listen, man. What kind of democracy? What is this? Democracy in my democracy in my communism town? I can't believe it. Can't believe you'd do this. Let's go put petrol in. Can I refuel it? Refuel? Can I just want to refuel? Yep, I've been watching YouTube videos. That's fair. That's, you know what? That's fair enough. E? I assume my vehicle cannot do that. I am kind of dumb. It's also to facilitate logic vehicle running to the front line, not getting stopped by tanks rolling. Yeah, that's fair. I assume that I can't just put the diesel in from this truck. Something tells me I can't just put this in there. Something gives me that feeling. Which sucks because I have nothing to do with this now. Oh, okay. I have tutorial. Yeah. Okay, so I assume I need a specific truck, yeah? You want to interact with the liquid fluid or... manually put it in your backpack. But I have... Wait. Oh, hold on. This thing. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay, how do I do this? This? How do I, put in your inv? Yeah, I can do that. Hold on, let me... Don't care. Don't care, didn't ask. Okay, I go over here. I go over here, walk to it. Go here. Go here. Right? No. Yeah, maybe? Mucho... Do I... submit all. What? Submit all? Did I do it? Is that it? Is that it? In your back, truck, drive around, diesel, submit to... Okay, so yes, I did the longer route of doing that. Okay. Okay. And now, if I use this... LOGI! I have completed LOGI. Let's go! I've completed the LOGI. Beautiful. Beautiful. This is logistics. Do I have to, will it automatically just refuel? Or how does this look? Damn, that eats fuel like crazy. It eating fuel. Is it automatically taking it from, or do I have to continue to do stuff? Hold on, this is a great question. Oh, that's not where I want to go. Thank you for the claps. Thank you all. Thank you. Oh damn, it's a lot of petrol. interesting. Okay. I'm observing now. Oh damn, that's okay. Okay, that is sick. The fact that the cable actually goes to it. That's just the extra mile. That's like the cheese. The cheese of the cake that it does that. That is so cool. Okay, let's grab some stuff while I'm here. Like, I might as well at this point. Although I know the Logi truck can't handle as much, but like I'm here anyway, I might as well. You know what I mean? Q. Shift E. No, that's not what I want. Shift Q. Driver. I have driven. Okay. Okay. Shift E. Component mine. Yeah, it can't take crap, but that's okay, because I'll go back. I already have this stuff. I might as well go grab it. I might as well grab it from here and I'll go bring it back. Oh, that's a train. Trains. Trains. It's just there. He do be there though. Hi, train. Nice to see ya. I'm try to get around you without crashing into you. Can I go up that way? No. I cannot go up that way, so I'm gonna have to wait. That kind of cool. I feel like I'm gonna be sitting here for a bit. Well, I guess time to crack the knuckles. I would counsel you as a new player to leave the components for the players who are trying to make tanks. You're free to do as you like and use armats to make better mech. Okay. I'll put the components back. If that's what I need to do, I'll put the components back. Yeah, there's the max is 14 cars, so you might be there a minute. That's fine. I'll put them back. Like, to be fair, I was basically gonna go bring them somewhere else to put them, so that people don't have to come all the way here to bring them. But if the best thing is to keep them here, I'll put it here. Nah, you don't need to put them. Nah, you need to. Oh my god. Tech W. Oh, aluminum. Tech W. Just don't farm the fuck out of them. Okay, that's fine. To be fair, I don't actually know where I'd be putting them, so it's okay. Okay. It's fair of you to say that don't take them. Because genuinely, I wouldn't know where to put them. Yeah, that train's gonna be there a while. I'm gonna be sitting here for a bit. I'm just gonna back up into here. It's gonna wait. I don't know what the train's doing. I'm just gonna chill. God, oh, my leg gone numb. Went numb. Oh. Chill. Is there another way around this area? Nah, this is a dead end. That is insane that this is a dead end and the train goes there. That's fine. I need 15,000 mats converted at a 2, so I need 3,000 components for my tank. Do any of you have lives? Like, I start to see why you need logistics people, because holy hell, who has the time to find that? What is this? That number's ridiculous. You should be able to pull out right now. Can I? That train is kind of there. Oh wait, there's a big, okay, it's a big area. I can just yeet myself over. You're right. There we go here, and I yeet myself across. Goodbye, Sir Train. I leave you behind in your foolish train ways. I am I just finished my summer classes. Fall doesn't start till summer. You know, that's fair. I can see where you would get time then. I, however, am not finished my classes. I have stuff to do still. That's my own making, so that's fine. I am currently in college. I have chosen this path. I do not regret it in the slightest. But yeah, no, that's, you know what? That's fair. We go over here. No, this is the wrong direction. That's fine. It's fine. We'll go the scenic route again. I still have a life and can still do all this shit. Yeah, to be fair, but you're not the only one doing it though, to be fair. You do have other logistics people doing it, like me now. Hi, I'm a logistics boy. A child of logistics. I have a morsel of logistics bones. Is it worth putting them in here? I assume this is worth it. I graduate this fall with a philosophical degree, or major, sorry. Data science major. Hey, that's pretty sick. That's kind of cool. Good job. Those are vibing. Materials. I assume this is what we need. How dare you train disgrace this channel with your train with, hey, you watch your mouth. Trains are cool. Cool. Hello, Ariane. Hello. Is that Dean in another form? Is that the other form of Dean? Uh, 20 to 1. No. You know what? Fine, I'll put it there for now. Actually, no, I'll take it. Transfer. Okay, I'm high. That's fine. Anyway, sorry, high. Sorry, I was going insane. Explosive powder, it's fine. That's coming out. I'll figure out what to do with it. It's Aquadine. Yeah, I figured. Sorry, I couldn't turn it. Don't be sorry. What is with you guys and being so sorry all the time? You know you never have to worry about it. I'm never worried about when you guys are coming. I'm just glad you're here. I'm glad anyone's here.
Fancy seeing you here.
Is my thing working? Oh, hi. Yeah, it's fancy seeing you. Sorry, I had to yell. It's customary. He told me to yell at people, and I started yelling. I did not hold back. He said yelling, and I took that personally. We'll grab the uniforms while we're here. I'll leave those because they said to leave them. Is there anything I can do with this? Is there a single thing I can do with these, or have I made a fool's errand? I believe it for refined materials. I think they need it for something else. You know what? I'm going to be smart. I'm going to leave this here for someone more qualified to take, and I will steal these uniforms and go take them myself. And then at some point, maybe I'll make guns or something. We'll come back and make some of these. Something, I don't know. Hey, what time is it for you? Let me see. It is almost 12 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to be heading off in a bit. I'm just doing LOGI. I'm just enjoying my time. You know what it is? This is not the way to the memes. This is the way to the memes. I'm gonna go to shipping yard, drop these off. Refined materials are mostly for vehicles. Yeah, that's fair. That's why I said I'm just gonna leave them there for someone more experienced to figure out what to do with them. I've decided that that's not my problem. Someone else can have that problem. Oh, that's a train. Hi, train. Hey, train. What's up, boy? Alright, so once again, I'm just gonna sit. We're gonna chill. Oh, you're wondering for Aquadine? Well, I didn't know that. Perhaps say their name. I mean, he could have just said Aquadine. I'm like, hey, Aquadine. Hey, Aquadine. But, anyway. See, you're already thinking like a Logi. Listen. I have the Logi in my brain. I do Logi. I love Logi. In my Arma 3 unit, I'm literally training to become a Logi guy. I might actually stream the next operation. I have to make sure I'm okay to do that. But I literally do that. It's almost 12 for you too. Hey! Hi, late people gang. Wow. I'm going to have to stop streaming soon. I actually have, like, school in the morning, Lamau. And I've been streaming for 4 hours. I could probably get around this, surely. Never mind, I cannot get around this, Wait! I'm a genius. I cannot drive for the crap of me. Help. Ah. You know what? It's fine. I have made a mistake. I have made a mistake. I should not be in here. I am leaving. I am left. Okay, we're good. Tomorrow Reggie's doing a tank op at that. You're available? At not 3:30 PST. Can I have that in non-weird time? What is a PST? Is that Pacific Standard? I have no idea what Pacific Standard Time is in normal people time. I can check. Check. Oh, I don't know if I'll have time. I can check. Oh. Let's see, what time is that? What is PST? 3:30 PST. 3:30 PST to EST. 6:30 a.m. I will not be awake at 6:30 a.m. I apologize. It's around 11. That's not true. 11 p.m. for you. That doesn't seem right. I'm also bad at driving in video games. That's fair. This game, it's hard because the way your camera's oriented doesn't really help. Do you have a schedule for lives? No. Not at all. So here's... Where does homie live? Canada. I live in EST time zone. Also, so my lives, the schedule's in, like, I don't have a schedule. I live when it happens because I'm very bad at doing that. So Discord has my lives, but I know you can't actually check the, I'm not sure you can check the Discord. Because I remember you saying you can't. However, I try to do it as often as I can because I just play games. EST is 3 Pacific. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why it's 6:30 a.m. Unless it depends on what 12. Wait, which 12? Oh, you said 3:30. Did you say 3:30 p.m. or 3:30 a.m.? Those are very two different times. I might be able to join, but I don't 100% know actually. Depends on what's going on. If I happen to be on at the time, you'll know. Okay, yeah, they... Hi. No PM. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. God. Did you think this was 3:30 a.m.? Hey, I don't question you, mate. Hey. Maybe you are... Maybe that's a thing you want to do. I don't question it. I'm not going to judge you for doing something at 3:30 a.m. Who knows? Who knows? I don't. I didn't know. Yeah, freedom. Alright, let's get in here. Use the seaport. This was, I think, given by our people. I'll put it into the MM. Because I think this was our people, unless we have a lot of it already. We could have more. Is there like none in public? Then maybe I'll... Nah, it's fine. I'll give more. I'll give it to the MM because it was given by the MM, so I might as well submit all the stockpile. I'll make them richer. Military people get up and early, at least in the US. I do stay up super late XD. Last night I was in the tank from 11 to 5:30 a.m. I can't do that. I technically should be on summer break, Ariana. Or Dean, sorry. I keep forgetting. I'm just gonna call you Dean. I technically should be on break. The thing is I have, because I'm switching majors, or I switched my major, I am taking some summer courses. They're very light and easy to work, so it's not very much for me to do, but it's still, I still have to do them. So, we're here. I can't tell if I'm driving on the right side of the road. I'm gonna be real with you. If someone yells at me, that's fine. I'll yell back in Gaelic. Feel free to put anything you make in public, but please, yeah, no, of course, that's what I thought. That's basically, that's how I would do things anyway. If I see that it was a thing specified for the Reggie, Reggie, I'll put it in the Reggie space. If it was like, if it was in public, I'll just put it in public. Don't worry. I have manners, unlike some people. I have manners. I was raised to have manners. Actually, to be honest, hold on. Hold on. Speaking of manners, I'm gonna go refuel this before I yeet. Because...
we just got new technology. We got the battleship and an assault tank. Neat.
Come on.
Oh, I see.
Stop. Okay. Q. E. Refuel. We're gonna refuel it because I'm a good human being that refuels his cars after he's done using them. If you do not do that, we are going to have words. Anyway, I apologize for my lack of manners. Don't worry about it. We all have those days. Oh, I refueled it. Perfect. Get this boy going. Try not to run into any people on the way out. Because we're gonna wrap up for the night. Maybe I'll stream some tomorrow, depending on how things go and how I'm feeling. We'll see if I end up streaming. It's always an iffy thing. Okay. Perfectimundo. I deeply apologize if you're concerned. What? What are you even saying? Oh, of my manners. Oh, okay, okay. You're probably talking to them. I'm just high. Okay, so we're gonna return home, and I'm gonna say to the people. This is pretty good. The last 2 hours have been pretty good. The first 2 hours were hell. Let's actually, I'm kind of curious how the battle's going on the front. Let's take that before we go. Okay. So, we have an encirclement happening. It's kind of funny. Hope to see you in the future, Bossman. Have a good night. Yeah, you too, mate. Thank you for helping me. You have single-handedly probably turned me from not playing this game on stream anymore to playing this game on stream probably more often because I love it. So, hats off to you. Good job. You've gotten more people into the game. Perfect. You and, what's his name?
What the fuck was that? What the hell did
Hold
I
on,
just
I need to
get
fix
hit
that
by?
1 second. You and what's his name? What's his name? I'm gonna call you Rico. No offense, mate. Or Nico. You and Nico. So, I will see you guys in the future. I want to appreciate all of you guys who came by. Feel free to subscribe if you want to come back here again. I'm gonna probably be playing Foxhole. I play Arma 3. I'll see if I can do that. I play other strategy games sometimes. Maybe Minecraft every once in a while. I'm starting to get back into it. So may not be able to come, but we'll try. Yeah, don't worry. Come to whatever stream you can. You're not legally bound to be here. Come whenever you can. I'm always glad to see y'all. So I hope to see you guys in the future. Thank you very much. Hope everything looked alright. Tell me if there's any problems, but I will see you guys probably in the next couple days. Good luck, Merry Christmas, and a Happy New Year. Oh, and the duck of water on our exit. See you guys later. Bye.